What's up, guys? Welcome in. Optimus Prime, numero one in the chat. What's up? Welcome in. What's up, dude? And Lolis, yeah, I didn't even see your message because I was prepping the live to go live. So, sorry I missed that. But yeah. Welcome in, guys. We have the Thor build running. I haven't done any work on it. I've been super busy outside of stream to really get any time working on it. But here we are. And Lolis, invite Unc Brr. I love it. I love it. I love it. I actually was so preoccupied with trying to get the live ready to go, I forgot to get me a fresh cup of something, some fluid. So enjoy this song. I will be right back in about 30 seconds. Give me a sec. Uno momento, por favor, mi espalda. Holy shit, Saint Salter, what the hell you doing there, boy? Salute, my friend, salute. How goes it, buddy? I got some stuff to work on, man. We got to work on this this Thor build. I mean, it's pretty quick. It gets around pretty quick. Yo, what up, Gambit? Hype! Yes, I love the new emotes. I love them. They're so sweet. They're so solid. Salter, thank you so much for 2 months. Let me bring this up. Dude, and I can say. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I guess let's just get straight into farming. We got to farm for some currency. We got some jewels we got to find, and we got to hopefully not get our booty cheeks clapped. Yes, Thor. Double Mjolnir hammer fists. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Our reses are good. Yep. The only thing that what we need to do really is solve our. We need to solve our mana issue. I think once we solve the mana issue, damage and boss damage will just fly through. Walker of the Winds access? What's that? Roll a witch, mana solved? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Keystone on the east. No. I don't have any. Was Walker of the Winds? What is it? Ooh, is it Walker of the Winds plural or wins? Oh, it's east. You said east side over here. This? Oh, what up, Rain? Havoc! How goes it, buddy? Yeah, well, here's the thing, right, Rain Havoc? I'm casting Bone Shatter so fast that I'm considering going into Blood Magic, but it's really the issue is points. Just having enough points. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 levels. Is it too fast for Clarity? Well, Clarity just gives you mana. But even Clarity, I have 30 Spirit that I could potentially use on. I'm already using a From Nothing for up here for more damage. Because I have damage, right? And then I have Pure Power allocated for extra damage. So our main issue is mana for just extra clear speed and potentially what's on my necklace? This right here, lightning damage. The mana isn't like a 100% issue, right? The mana is just will help with clear speed and potentially boss damage. Defy 2 on Bone Shatter support? Yes. You absolutely have to have Defy on Bone Shatter, Lolis, in order to even think about doing this setup, right? You're not wrong. 100%. You are absolutely correct. Let's just pop open some maps. You do need mana because I'm a cast on melee build, right? So in order to cast my Detonate Dead or my arcs or my ball lightning and lightning warp, I need mana. So yeah, outside of that, you're right. Just throw Defy on everything, right? If I could get another socket, I think that would probably just make this build phenomenal power. Yo, what up, Bojack? It's going well. Just started, just got on. We're gonna grab some maps and get running. What up, Naladar? Itty bitty living space. Yeah, you got it. Probably one of my all-time favorite movies. Although I doubt anybody could possibly guess my all-time favorite Disney movie, unless you've been here at one point when I've actually said it, which I have at least a couple times. You spent a 1,000 div on a build today. Took a week to POB. Jeez. I've never even owned 1,000 div ever in my life. Yo, Jimmy Took. Thank you for following, man. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. All right, let's grab a map and let's get running. That's right. Congrats on that mirror, by the way, though. That was sick. SSA movie? A, B as in Bob. Yo. Did you see how, Barricade corrected the way he was stating your name, by the way? He's like, oh my gosh, I'm so fucking dumb. that shit was so funny when we had that conversation. What's up? Thank you so much for the subscription, man. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. SSA movie. Why? I don't know. I'm lost. The build already crashed your game once? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. First, I'm gonna ask, what class is it? Let's get some maps. I got shitty maps and shitty stuff, but we're just gonna alk and go anyways. So, ritualist. Oh dear lord, there's so many things you can do on a ritualist. I'm assuming you go for the 3rd ring slot to boost your attack damage. So, is it a twister build? A Spooker HD movie is your favorite? Is that what you're getting at? A Goofy movie? That is up there. It's a caster. Are you doing an arc or spark build? Monsters are evasive. It's the Arthur one with Merlin. Ooh, that's a good show. Merlin is a great show. I love that show, by the way. I was sad when it got canceled. Very, very sad. All right, let's put this I struggle with bosses. I definitely struggle with bosses, so tablets may not be applied to maps that have been previously attempted. Oh, I must have got dumped on this map. Nice. Nice. Oh, did you, Bees and Bob? Nice. What'd you try crafting, and what was the result? You sent it already? Ooh. That's not a very good hint. I'm just saying. Like, you know how many builds that you can make with those items? You know how many builds are out there that can use those exact items? That's not very... That's like taking a picture of a mage blood. Yo, Lucas Wahlberg. What's up, buddy? Welcome on in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just being here, man. Thanks for following. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, man? What's up with you, buddy? Made you some gloves. Nice. Okay, we're just going to pick a map. We're going to try and get down here to Rockiato's Flow, so I guess we'll just take this and go on. Just hit mapping? Hell yeah, dude. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, that's going to be the hard... That's going to be the hard part, right? That's definitely going to be the hard part. Oh my gosh, what the hell just hit me? Oh, what the... Why am I not regenerating health? Did this map have less recovery? Less regeneration? Oh, I keep pushing... They went from 25k damage to 13k without any buffs. Wait, you went down? Or do you mean 130k? Oh, okay, yeah, you went down. Okay, gotcha. I missed that statement. I missed the statement right before. Well, sometimes you got to reevaluate. Path of building will be one of your best tools in using for that type of stuff. Okay, I'll be here. We'll be here for a couple hours. I really got to figure out a better way. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, well, if you don't have high crit, that's going to definitely reflect in your sheet damage. Gotta have a high crit chance if you're going crit relied build. Crit boosted build, I should say. Oh, that hurt. Yep, that's the issue. That's what I have going on right now. That's exactly what I got going on. It's not, when it works great, but when it doesn't, I get smoked. But that's any build though, right? Your Hollow Palm Monk. Hey, what up, Rhino Gaming? I am a Bone Shatter Warrior, Bone Shattering Smithakataba, also known as the Inferno Thor build. The build is cooking. The only thing that I need to work on is maybe some better mana sustain and some single target DPS for bossing purposes. But as you can see, man, so far, I mean, the build works. It's coming together. Just a matter of, I do seem a little bit squishy. Yes, this is a T15 map. I know it's hard to see if you are on mobile, but if you look at the far top right of the screen, it says monster level 79, which you're not going to see that. Well, monster level 79 is the equivalent of T15 maps. Doug, what is it, Freitas? This is what I am calling the Inferno Thor build. It is Smithakataba Ascendancy, built on the Warrior. What am I using for defenses? Armor and resist. It is feasible to go into armor evasion or energy. It's feasible to go into any of the defenses. Armor is just going to be your most solid choice. My issue is I just need more like regen, health regen, or maybe more health. There is a world where we do kind of what the blood mages does, which is just stacking an insane amount of health and scaling our damage off of our health and getting an insane amount of health regen, because then that would completely solve any of our issues. Okay, try now. He blocks out the Okay. I'm gonna guess. Obviously, it's gonna be. Oh my God, son of a dude! Who was that? Who was it? Gurney, you son of a bitch! How dare you? Thank you, sir, for 11 fucking months. You play LA Deadeye? Nice. LA is a great build. Absolutely awesome. It was my first character that I ever played on December 6th, 2024. Was a lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning rod build, which was obviously like, who knew that it was going to be the thing that was just all great and all powerful. But hey, lightning arrow's been a thing since PoE 1, so hey, hell yeah. 409k DPS sitting in hideout. Nice. Good shit, Doug. Oh, hello. And brain. Dude, Gurney. Those are sick. However, you might need some help. Might need some help editing the emotes unless you wanted the white background or the checkered background. I'll help you out, buddy. I'm assuming you wanted to make it a clear background, which I can help you with that. Hey, thanks for the likes, Doug. Appreciate you. All right, let's... Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be... Is it a cold damage over time cast on Comet build? I mean, Comet's obviously... I'm trying to say what goes... Are you doing a cold variant? Yeah, my DPS, I can't really show my DPS because it doesn't really show. My Bone Shatter goes up to about 20k, and this says that that it does this, it does that, but in reality, how much damage are these actually doing? You just never know. These are hard to say. Hey, I'm telling you, they look good though. They look good though. I asked you if you wanted me to help you, if you wanted a clear background, and you said, I got no problem helping, man. I have no problem helping. You should know that by now. What exactly did you do? Oh, this is where we die. Okay, this is our issue right here, is this boss damage. Oh shit, I thought I was dead. I thought I was totally dead. Yeah, boss damage is absolutely absurd. Absurd, like, I can't take a hit. I don't understand why I can't take a hit. Max resistance is 83% armor damage reduction. Let's see, 82% elemental damage reduction against hits as well. So yeah, it's just one of those, like, where do I make the better defensive layer there? Cold. Okay, so cold infusion, spark, cast on, crit, comet, temporalis, blink, energy shield variant on a ritualist. Hey, that's sick though. That's sick. And that's fine, Gurney, but I could have helped you I could have helped you on the how to do it, obviously, without staying up myself, right? I could have just been like, hey, this is how you do. Oh, did you link me the gloves? Nope. To force melee skills? I know there is a way to force melee skills. Fairly easy, depending upon what you're wanting. I personally don't remember exactly how, but we could potentially take a look. I'm sure there's probably somebody in chat that could guide you the exact way. Of course, dude. What the See, why does he just one-shot me? Max resistances, max elemental, like, I don't get this game sometimes. Your build sucks and you're trash. Yep, and because I can't take a hit because he just... Yeah. I hate this boss. This boss can fucking eat a dick. Yo, Somber! Welcome on in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you guys. So, just for hanging out, my man. Thank you for follow, dude. What up? This morning, I was walking down the street and I was hit by a violin, then a clarinet, and then a French horn. I think it was an orchestrated attack. Or an orchestra of musician talent. Thunkin'. I mean, the build's great. I just don't understand. I really will never understand why I don't understand how I'm so squishy. I don't understand it. Gotta go, you'll stop in later? All right, buddy, you know where to find me. Max res, I have 82% armor damage reduction with also 82% estimated elemental damage reduction against hits. I don't expect to just be able to tank everything in the damn world, but something's up with that. Something's up with that boss. Because that boss just should not one-shot me. Or two-shot me, basically. I only have 2,000 health, which is low for health. For health, but still a absolute bullshit. It's not super low. It's low for sure, but it's not super low. There's no way to really stack health easily in this game. What's the end? I don't have energy shield. I'm not energy shield based. I'm armor based. I am level 87. It's just shit gear is really what it is. What up, Juggy? How you doing, buddy? How is your magnificent Monday going? Yeah, there you go. Lolis can help you out. I'm gonna have to figure out it's a little bit of both. It was a build that I got inspiration from, but I had to build it myself for the most part. See, that's how bosses should go down. T15 and Pinnacle bosses, by the way, as well. You guess he's done? What do you mean? Oh, B as in Bob? I don't know. Did he link him to me in game? I don't think so. Nope, he didn't. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's one of those that the defenses are not equal to one another. Unfortunately. Yo, B as in Bob, are you here, buddy? He might be in the middle of, like, a dense map or some shit, right? 'Cause, I mean, yo, da moo, 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 moo. I don't have bad gear by any means, right? I could use some better gloves for some more damage. Oh, you're good, B as well. We figured as much. I have decent gear. I mean, it's not great gear, but it's decent gear. But the real issue is survivability. So, and here's my problem, right? I got to fill some jewel slots, right? This gives me some survivability, right? But I need to make that up with life regen or life steal, life leech, right? Then I got a jewel slot here. Yeah, I got a jewel slot here, 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 and here. So I got 4 jewel slots that I need to fill in. I'm pretty sure it's 4 uniques that I'm looking to get, but it may fluctuate. But you know what? I don't know why I'm just sitting there with them empty. I can put something in them. Do we have any life? What did you just say? King Julian?
King Julian.
You're such a goober. Thank you. Or you can get recover max life on kill. I mean, that'll help for clear, but not boss. See, bossing is my real issue. If I could just get enough leech. Grand Spectrum? Yeah. Grand Spectrums would probably help. But which ones, I don't know. The health flask with giving extra life? What do you mean, though? Yo, what up, Mr. T? What do you mean, though, Juggy? I mean, those would help. Absolutely. I'm just trying to see, was that leech and armor? Oh, who is it? No. Arlo. IH. Welcome in, buddy.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just for being here, man. Oh. Well, Somber. What's up, buddy? Well, welcome on to the purple side, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming over and thank you for the follow, man. Means a lot on both sides, man. Appreciate it. All that bit helps, man. Means a lot. Thanks so much. Okay, so the real question is, what do we have? Okay, so leech is probably going to be numero uno. I should probably just go snag some of that's fire damage, though. A lot of them have fire damage. Empowered, increased amount of life leech. Presence, mana skill cost converted to life. I mean, that would help. That would help a little bit, but that's kind of scary to wear. This one might be, and that's on small passives, yeah. That's no biggie. We could probably get... I mean, we could probably just see... Oh, come on. Come on. Inflict bleed? No. You go right back into the... You go right back in there, buddy. Eh. Olros Resolve. Oh, okay. Excess life recovery added as guard. Okay, so it gives you extra guard. That's sweet. Yeah, I can't afford the Grand Spectrum rubies, which might be the issue. If I can solve the boss damage, which is going to be getting something like this, I need a unique belt that will give me extra attack speed. I need the attack speed sockets that go in here for gloves. The attack speed for gloves, which is 8%, which would be 16%. Doubled would be 32% on my gloves, and another 32% on my belt. If I can get the insane attack speed, here come the boom! Hey, I like it, dude. I like it, Gambit. I like it. Whoa. What do you mean? You have one of what you can give me? Exclamation mark IGN. But hang on. I'm not looking for handouts by any means. I appreciate any and all help, but like I'm not asking for handouts. Like, we can solve it. We come this far. I have currency. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough to fund the rest of my build. It's not a handout, it's a cookie. I like cookies. So, in all fairness, we are looking for... Oh, Ange sold something? What? What did I sell for 3 divine? Oh, the base. The sandals sold. Okay. We're 3 divine up, baby. Let's go! W! Okay. Time to take a bite of my burrito. Don't mind me. I gotta squeeze in stream time where I can get it. Sometimes that is overlapping eat time. I mean, those are probably about what they're worth. No offense. %20 increase armor. I mean, the extra armor would probably help, too. With extra leech. I probably need to just pick up some extra leech. Hang on. Before we do anything, let's take a look at what we are looking to get, right? Dude, anybody here going to TwitchCon? I'm super freaking excited and terrified and anxious about TwitchCon. So, obviously, we're looking for an Against the Darkness with damages extra lightning and or increased intelligence. Looking for a Megalomaniac with dynamism. Let's look for Megalomaniac with dynamism. Oop, mega, not megalo, not mego, mega. Hey, and that's totally fine, Lolis. I have definitely been considering going to ExileCon as well at some point. So keep that in mind. Dynamism. I think it's enchant, right? What's climate change do? 18 divine, bare minimum with just dynamism. Holy hell, man. That's expensive. Oof. We could go for the cheaper one and just go for Spellblade. Spellblade to start. I wonder what would go well with it, though, right? If we're going to buy Spellblade. Unidentified. I wish we could, like, could see what this gives you. You would think you would be able to see what they give you, right? Brute strength? Wait, brute strength is over here, no? Oh, that's barbaric strength. Okay. What's brute strength? Right here. Reduce maximum mana and 1% increased damage per 15 strength. That's actually solid, but the maximum mana reduction is woof. Open it on the website? Yeah, I could do that. That's a good point. Oh, look, it's Arlo. What's up, buddy? He said he's bringing me a cookie, and I feel like it's not going to be a cookie, it's going to be a cake. He needs to learn the tech around ads. Bro, you said cookie, not the whole damn batch of cookies. Like, what the fuck?
Headshot.
Holy shit. Who just sniped him? Who sniped him? Unctimus Prime. Bro. Arlo. You know what? The only reason I even said yes to the trade, I'll be honest, is for science, because I want to make this build work. And I know it's going to be an expensive build. I knew it was going to be an expensive build. I was already pretty deep into the gear and items that I had to build it for. But, dude, holy shit, man. Well, Arlo, welcome to a community that is all for that. That's all we do around here. You can ask anybody in chat. That's what we do. Normally, I'm helping others, but I haven't had nearly as much time to play as I normally do. I don't think I've ever owned an Olroth's Resolve, to be honest. That's crazy. And it's instant recovery. What's Royal? Reduce spell area damage. So 10% less damage, but they have increased effect size. Ugh, that's kind of one of those like positive negative ones. And they're 2%. Are they always 2%? Dex and lightning res. That's crazy, dude. Okay. We had 4 open sockets. I think this one is supposed to be... I'm going to have to figure out. I don't think... These might not be as beneficial. Yeah, it's like 50 life right now because I have very little life to start. So these aren't going to be the greatest at this moment. These better not... For my maps. Yeah, well, I have to be able to run them first, right? Yo, YPZ, it's not trash if you're stacking life to the extent of a blood mage. It's actually one of the biggest bangers for damage. And eventually that's going to be the route we end up going. So the 2%, the 2% life will be like 500 health, which is a lot. Can you socket life in my chest? I would lose a lot of armor, but it's potential. This armor is pretty trash to begin with, though. Like what, YPZ? What do you mean? The life flask I have? High tech. It's Olroth's Resolve, which is a large chunk instant recovery. You only get like 3 uses. You only get 3 uses, but then any extra life that you go over the top gives you extra guard for 10 seconds. Luther, what do you mean no? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. No, but that is a good point, YPZ. That is a good point. If I can get a valid... Can you steal a spot on my friends list? Let's see. Let's see if I can make room. Jay. Let me see. You know, if I come across a name that I don't, like, know, it's an easy delete, right? But the problem is I know every single one of these people. And it's so hard to just say bye. But I made one spot because that was one person that needed to go. Mikey Moose, Mikey Moose, Mikey Moose. I wish... You could have, like, when was the last time they were online? Deadeye builds are easy, but you have to find the currency. Absolutely. Any tips for a Deadeye Ranger that can't either kill fast enough or live long enough? Yeah, what up, big country? Hey, Ming! Don't delete you! Shit, you have options. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed it. Don't worry, me. I don't know that this is going to be beneficial for me, right? Because high armor is going to be my biggest value. Because I'm armor based. And when you go armor based, I don't know why it switched. When you go armor based, you need an absurd amount of armor on it, right? I can use all of them to see what happens. What's in the sockets? Increased energy shield recharge rate, increased armor and evasion. All right, let's see. Here's the problem, right? And this is where I'm gonna say, like, this is why I say it. 83% armor with 82%. This is Juggy. Britney Spears, baby. Oh, you're talking about life on the chest? I do not have life on my chest, which is actually a valid point. I didn't even think about that. Those are both really good starts. But the problem is that if you're gonna craft on these, I don't have the room. It won't move. Okay, switch weapons back, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, character screen. Yeah, here's the problem. So we have 82%, 82, 83. So if we swap these, I have no 46. My current armor, 2,500. 2,500 with 41% of my armor also applies to elemental damage. So, like, that piece of info... Oh, actually, it's more than that. It's, like, 63% altogether, right? Hey, big country, you got to start somewhere, right? Whoa, who's that? Oh, look, it's Mayonnaise! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Just being here is more than enough, man, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Exactly, Rhino Gaming, and that's the thing, right? So when I switch off that, I don't get that with either of these. And this one, yeah, so I'm losing all of my things. So here, take these back. I unfortunately absolutely need... Where'd Juggy go? And these are crafting bases, which if they turn out well, it's going to be super lucky. But to actually craft on them, you're going to want this is the base that I'm more than likely going to end up having to use. Either this one, armor also applies to elemental damage, or the regen life. So we'll throw these over here for this moment. Okay, we'll put this in here. We need a P. We need a P. P. There we go. Okay, this one we'll throw up here for now. The other one I need is a Prism of Belief, I believe. I'm using Astramentus right now. Eventually, I would want to switch out to a... more increased armor from equipped body armor, +3 to melee skills, spell damage, damage taken recouped his life, increased intelligence, global defenses, all that good jazz on an amulet. Most importantly, +3 to melee skills. Yo, what up, Slip City? You son of a bitch. Dude, you mother trucker. That's like 30 more attributes. This mother trucker. All I can say is thank you. Probably I didn't accept it. Or did I accept it? Yeah. Is that you right there? Yeah, I think I already accepted it. Raining comments. I'm fast as fuck, boy. There was a pop-up. There was a pop-up. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, let's put this, let's get... Techrod's Gaze. Where... Is this a... Okay, once you put this into a socket, though, you lose it. Yes? That's for the regen, right? What a nice freaking corrupt. Yeah. So I guess we would just throw it in the armor then. We're gonna lose 18% of our armor, but for 1.5% maximum life per second, that will give us some more regen. What are we sitting at? 23. Holy cow, we need way more than that. All right, we'll just throw one in there because we can always replace it. Yes, we are aware. Okay, so that almost triples our life regen. So maybe, okay, so it might be feasible to pop. Oh, we already hit those. Okay, so that's a 0.4. No, probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. What's the build? I am a Inferno THOR build is what we're working on. Yeah, I don't think we lose too much. We still sit at 82% armor, and we drop from 83 down here to 81. So that's not a huge difference, but it does give us a ton more regen, which we might have to pick up some regen on our health or on our gear somewhere. Like maybe on the only slots we can would be rings and belt, which is a no-go. Well, the rings we could. Because regen's a suffix, right? Yo, whoever that is, user numbers. Welcome in. Thank you for following.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thanks for following. I think we just buy it, right? So I think the other one we're missing is the prism of belief, which is we would want plus to the level of bone shatter. Heart of the Well, which is going to be insanely expensive. We need to get a new Undying Hate, and then Against the Darkness with extra lightning damage and increased intelligence, or one or the other. I'm not sure exactly how much those, how well those work. Okay. We don't need that. I have not, Rhino. I literally just got this put together. I think I'm going to swap over to my other character. Actually, maybe we can just put this in there for now. Maybe this will work. So that's 8%. Increase leech, increase leech. Increase leech, increase leech. Increase leech, increase leech, increase leech. So that should potentially help. We might need, so man, that's life leech, right? Yeah, life leech. And empowered attacks don't matter. Okay. Let's try to run. We're just trying to get this going. Okay, we're just trying to get this going. I don't have the damage to run 66 Delirious. That's the problem. I have a damage issue, my friend. My other build could run that. Give it a try. Okay. Okay. Exile stack on Atlas. Then add exile with tablet. And run? Oh, okay. Okay. We don't have any juiced maps yet. All right, we'll do a hidden grotto. The hell is marked for death? Cause you to take 50% increased damage? Yeah. Okay. GG's. GG no re, baby. Well, if I'm gonna run that, I might as well grab another tablet. Fragments. Ooh. Rare monsters? I don't know that I have. I don't know that I have enough of those. Okay, we have to run this way. So 1, 2, boom. 1, yeah, we're gonna go this way. I'm already failing on this. But that's a good one. That's a good starter for now. Rerolling costs less. Chance to be magic. Yo, what up, Zaster? Rhino Gaming's good peeps. Did I play Heroes of Science and Fiction? I did not, Warp. I thought you were going Heroes of the Storm, but no. I have not. I've never even heard of that game, though. What is it about? Okay, let's swap this one out. Yeah, let's swap this one out and see if we have another one with tribute. Or do we have rares? Wait, what was it? Or is it rare? A rare chest? Nice. Expedition? We don't want expedition, though. If anything, we would want something else. All right, we'll just stick with this one for now. These ones for now. I definitely need to up my precursor game. Can you just open, please? Any day now, my friend. Oh, it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, but sci-fi. Pretty unique. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to write that one down. Heroes of Science and Fiction. Is it on Steam? Heroes in Science and Fiction. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, turn-based. I'll have to check that out. That looks interesting. Okay, did our map generate yet? No, it didn't. Are you going to generate? Thank you. All right, ready? Ready to watch me get absolutely owned. That's all I'm going to say. I'm gonna die before I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped because I'm squishy, remember? Squishy, not enough damage. My build is bad and I'm trash. Look at that. One chunk health and I'm done. That's my health right there. I have no regen either. Why was I not regenning health? Did I miss something on that one? Nope, I wasn't. I mean, I could have told you that map was going straight in the trash. But you insisted. You insisted. My build has got a lot of tweaks to work on. Wait, they need to make it where we can use the towers for tabs and the maps. Oh, you mean like... Okay. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that, Zaster. Okay, let's pull this up. All right, let's try a map. That's not going to delete us. Recovery rate is no bueno. Less recovery rate is no bueno.
Go on. This is all we have.
Not buy. Currency tab. There we go. Less cooldown recovery rate. Ah, it should be fine. Oh, fuck off, dude. If I want to... Dude, why can't I juice the map? Like, that's such a dumb feature. Show you what map, Strat. Like, why is my health going down? The map strat for better loot? It just depends on what you want to farm there, buddy. You should know that by now. I am farming ritual, my friend. Ritual for omens. And abyss content, right? Yo, Zaster. Thank you for following, my dude.
Stay a while and listen.
Excellent backwards progress. I absolutely don't understand why I'm not regenerating health at times. Yo, hell yeah, Lucas. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes, because I failed the map, and I can't put precursors on a map that I've failed. So there's not going to be any content except for the general abyss content on the map. You put a jewel that gave you a lot of life cost, and regen doesn't apply. What do you mean? Increased amount of life leached. And grant 2% of skill mana cost converted to life. Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why I should be leeching, right? Oh, you're saying why I should be using a jewel that ramps the regen? Yes, I agree. But all I had was the leech one. I'm too stupid to know how to fix my problem. And I hate that. And I don't have time to research and learn the shit to fix my problem either. No, my leech would come from my bone shatter. But the problem is that my leech from bone shatter doesn't matter when I just fucking die in 2 hits. Yeah, but that's not going to help me solve my problem. I know I could solve my problem. I could solve my problem by spending currency, right? Like that's a known thing, right? Like I can solve it. But the problem is I want to solve my issue without spending thousands and thousands of divines, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I know it's going to cost a decent amount to put together the build and get it going. I get that. But what I don't get is why my defenses are relatively maxed and I'm getting one shot. There's no explanation that will solve that. Like, why? Not to mention I also have another defensive layer right here, which causes 20% damage reduction, but puts it over time, which doesn't really help when my regen is shit to begin with. So my issue that I have to give to myself is I need to find out how to get a lot more regen without a lot more investment. So that's what I'm going to have to work on it. Armor is not meh. Armor is absolutely phenomenal for what it does. But the reason why armor feels meh is because damage over time just annihilates you. So my main issue is that I don't have anything to mitigate the damage over time, which would be life regen in this case. Am I the build founder? No, not at all. This build's been around for a while. This is just a variant that I've kind of adjusted for the warrior rather than another class. The only problem with that Curza is that without my bone shatter leeching, then my other spells aren't really going to cast. So that might help a little bit, but I still need some recovery outside of leech. Like that's my issue is like this boss, for example. Like this boss will just like one tap me. What the hell is that shit, man? Like, really? Fuck you, GGG. Fuck you. Dude, straight up, fuck you, dude. Like, fuck off. No, my Chaos Res is shit right now. It was capped. My Chaos Res was capped. But my other resistances were fucked, so it is possible. Dots will destroy armor. The only way to counteract dots with the armor base is to have a massive amount of regen or something that's going to mitigate the damage over time, right? All right, what's good gems to put in time of need? Oh, a Lycoside. Lycosidea. Burritos. Yeah, I'm on the same level, loser. Chimichanga burritos and corn. Compressed duration. Yeah, that one's an automatic, right? Oh, that's a good gem. 3% damage taken, recouped his life. That's a good one. I didn't mean to put that in there. Give me my gem back. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Okursa, but yeah, I can't. There's no argument. There's no argument for that. I 100% agree with that potential, but if he's, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting hit by like chaos. Why is compressed duration higher level? Only 5%? Come on, dude. You could do better than that. I can't do anything that cost. Dire Strike. Okay, so that's literally all I can put on it is compressed duration. Oh man, that's so funny. You would think that there would be some like this is a problem. GGG. This is a problem. Isn't recoup kind of bad? No, not at all, Lolis. Not if you have a good chunk of recoup. Because think about it. If I get hit for 50% of my health and I recoup 20% of that, right? I'm recouping 10% of my health in that time frame. And then as I'm recouping 10, if I get hit again, I'm going to recoup 20% of that again. Now you can scale your recoup up, and it's just another form of layer of defense, right? So that all these little hits will add up over 8 seconds. So eventually you've got this non-stop regen because as a warrior, I'm in their face, I'm getting hit all the time, right? But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, this is exactly one of the problems that we have with skills in this game right now, is this right here. Time of need, I have one support gem that I can put in it, and that's all. Now, granted, I know it's because I don't have the spirit. I could bone it. I could add up to some more spirit, but why do I not have other options that don't require spirit? But you're absolutely right, Rhino. A compressed duration is pretty much all that it does need. Well, true. You have to be able to tank a lot of hits to begin with, right? Which is my problem right here. That's my problem right now. I don't have enough damage to just one-shot shit, so yeah. I have to work on... Hamza! Big fan from Pakistan! Sign my profile! And you been yelling again? I heard you from downstairs, my friend. I heard you again. Never. It's okay, I don't blame you. Sure. My armor for Ellie is at 81%, so it's not bad. but that's the problem. What my big problem would be for these one chunk hits would be is if I can get a nice helm, which obviously my helm's taken by a unique slot, but a nice helm or something that gives me chaos, armor applies to chaos, because then the one hit chaos damage wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, I need some better rings. What I need, and I'll be frank and very honest, what I need is a ring like this, right? I could leech life, double leech life with fire res, lightning res, chaos res, chaos res. That's probably what I'm going to end up having to get. And then I don't know if I want to take triple attack mod or double attack mod with life. I don't know. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Okay, so we'll just put you guys back in here. Yo, Jobski! What's up, buddy? Thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. Who else was it? Rhino Gaming as well. I'm pretty sure I said thank you, but I'm going to say thank you again. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate you, man. It helps a lot. Every penny helps just as much as the next. What up, Jobski? How you doing, buddy? We are just getting owned in T15 maps. We need more damage. What we need to do is just scale our damage to infinite power, to where we don't care for a glass cannon. We just kill stuff so damn fast, we just go run Trials of Secumus for money. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt, baby. Did you say something to me, Salter? Did I miss something? I'm sorry if I did. Yo, what up, what on your mind? Chomping down some food, but in the first season of Diablo 3? Were we playing hardcore in the first season of Diablo 3? I love that emote. That emote's awesome, dude. Oh, that chaos hurts. I mean, the build works. Well, yeah, but see, the mechanic of the Trials of Secumus is you just don't get hit. Because when you get hit, you just lose anyways. My stuff's not casting. Armor Evasion Hybrid would be potentially good. I think Armor Energy Shield would probably be better. I don't know, though, yet. This chaos is going to hurt. I have no mana. I think there's probably better ways to set this up, potentially. We'll see. I definitely need to be doing more damage, 100%. Never tried Armor Evasion? Hey, have a good day at work, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Work. -70 divine. Oh, the relic. I gotcha. It's like -70 divine. How? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, if I just do more damage, it's just game over. Obviously. That is not the current build. If I remember correctly, that is the previous build that I was running. I can get you an idea of where it came from, what we were doing, Mr. Haldir. Yo, what up, Gore Spiller? There's many builds out there. The one that inspired me is one that came from, it's not even the same class. That's why I can't really say follow this particular build. But this is a general idea of what I'm running. Hang on, let me export it. Here's the POB that I'm running for, that I am adopting for what I'm doing. But there's a lot of tweaks that we have to adjust because we're rocking on a Smithakatava, not a Huntress. That build is designed for a Huntress, which gives Bone Shatter 3 times the damage easily. Easily 3 times the damage with the way they're using Ritualist and the ring bonuses and all that stuff. Did it send or is your game broken? It might have sent. I did not see it. No. No, it's Ritualist. Ritualist, my friend. I said that. I may not have made it clear, but yeah, Ritualist. It was done on a Huntress Ritualist for the extra ring slots. The extra ring slots and the extra damage. Yeah, and then I went in to explain that they did it on the Ritualist due to the extra ring slots and ring bonuses. But it is now clear. Ritualist, Ritualist, Ritualist. Well, I could leech off the elemental right now if I get rid of the my whatever it's called. Oh snap! Bob Monkin, there it is, baby. Well, any rarity is going to help you no matter what. Hey, oh hell no. No. You can't you can't come in here and say that only that, my friend. No. That's not okay. No. The build is trash and I suck. Legit. It's so squishy. I need to figure out more. I can do what I want. I'm a grown man. No, the build is good. I like the build. The pro is that realism? Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Your Titan has the extra ring slot now? Yeah, that's just a bug. He doesn't actually have the ring slot. Gotta love it, man. He just stomps his foot down, which I would assume, which I'm probably wrong, but I would assume that his foot stomp is physical damage. Absolutely not. There's no chance in hell that was physical damage. No shot. Get over here. Yo, Mountain Drew. Long time no see, buddy. How goes it? I am talking to people everywhere. 20K. I know I need more damage. That's the problem. 20K. 100% need more damage, but that's not my all damage, right? I have 2 T-God drafts, so I'm casting Ball Lightning, Lightning Warp, Arc, and Double Arc. Which this might be better to have something else boosting it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm working towards mini items. Riding hard, my friend. Dude, that's freaking awesome, Mountain Drew. All right, well, we got some push-ups to do, you guys. So you guys are in for a treat. I am working towards. We need a +3 to Bone Shatter. +3 to Bone Shatter. Prism of Belief. We need we're looking for, I believe, one of these. An allocates dynamism, but not royal. Royal's not awful, but it's reducing the spell damage or the spell area damage by 10%. Now we do get 25% area, but we don't really need the area. But help the algorithm for Spooker. Hey, I'm just saying, man, YouTube has been doing phenomenal. Like, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the thumbs up. And thank you for the subs that you guys have been doing over there on that side as well. So, with that being said, let's head over there. Let's knock out some push-ups. If you want to do some push-ups, come on, join on in. If not, enjoy the show.
Killing spree.
Hey, don't fear the beard. And Unctimus Prime, what are you doing? You don't gotta do that. We can just hang out, my friend. Just hang out. It's cool. All right, so we got a double dip. So that's 5-0 or 5-0, whichever way you want to look at it. Let's get in there. Come on. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Yeah! Let's go, baby! 5-0. Come on. Woo! Feel the surge of blood forging through my veins. Woo! Oh, you guys had good music too. 25 sounds great. Hey, if you did one push-up, awesome. If you didn't want to do them, all good. What's their YouTube name? What do you mean? Is it YT? No. That's that's not even the most recent video. Woo. Yep, right there. All my stuff, except for on Kick, all my what's it called? All my handles are all SP00 KERHD. SP00 KERHD. That's you'll find me on all platforms. That's my handle. Except for on Kick, there's no HD. Cuz when I made the Kick account, the OnlyFans has nothing to do with the word spooker or zeros. So we'll just leave it at that. Good luck. I'll see you there if you find me. Depends on the kink, he says. Yo, what up, Nathan? Okay. Yeah, honestly, we need to get some better rings. We need to get more flat damage from our rings. This one's actually really good. This one can probably stay. That one's not too bad. This one needs another roll of flat damage, I believe, to scale higher. But, yeah. Unctimus Prime, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, let's dump this off while we're here. Ooh, is that T1? That is T1 with T2 mana per enemy killed. I don't think there's a market for that. Oh, yeah. By the way, Barricade, if you didn't know, and I know you said this in your video, but you're talking about control. You're hitting the control D or whatever you set your key up to, and then you have to hold control until you hover over here. If you just hit control alt D, it automatically gives it and it holds it up permanently. Instead of having to hold the control button, it automatically locks it open for you. It's just a little shortcut so that you don't have to worry about holding it or it dropping down or whatever the case may be. Yo, Ghost Activity. What's up, buddy? It's going absolutely phenomenal. I love it. And how about you, buddy? See previous comment? These things are tiny, man. They're tiny. Tiny Tony. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, man. Mister. There's a reason why we call our shirt size medium, because we need small armholes with a long shirt to cover our belly button fat. Oh yeah, we were looking at this real quick. Just as a base item. Ooh, probably not worth much. 10x. It's not the right base. It's not the right base that people want here. We'll just throw it in there. There, you can get it for 5 if you want it. It's a nice little base. Nice little base to start. Oh, quick question for the people on the YouTube side that are hanging out. It seems like a very short delay, or should I say, what's the word? I guess it would be delay. There's another word I'm looking for. But there's a time from me saying something till the time you guys hear it, right? That delay is what I'm speaking of. And I was curious if the delay is shorter on YouTube than it is on Twitch, or vice versa. Hyped for PoE 1. I know, October 31st. They decided to drop it on Halloween, huh? What a nice little surprise. I'm excited to see what they do. They 23rd, right? So just under 3 weeks, about 2.5 weeks. Do we have all 4? No, we have one that we didn't do. We did that one. I think it was this one down here we didn't do. One thing that I will say I appreciate from the YouTube side, and I know Mr. B can resonate with this, is that, what the? On the YouTube side, if you like your own music but you still want to hang out, there you go. YouTube, it's music free. Put your own tunes on and jam on with the flow, baby. Resurgence. Insufficient tribute. Oh, these are already deferred. Two tribute. Woo! Is it 70 that you start losing XP on death? I believe 70 is the correct answer, yes. I thought it started before then, but I believe I was wrong. It is 70. There for a while, I thought it was when you just got to maps. Does that just chill there forever? Okay. Now the true test to absolute no power. You are my anti. Oh, I don't like this guy. Oh, that hurts. Don't stand in that. I'm running out of mana. Oh, shit. He said, get over here. Oh, dude, that was too funny. My damage is cheeks. I really need to step up my damage. And it sucks because it's like, oh, just get a better weapon. Yeah, this doesn't work like that, my friend. It does not work like that. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Oh, yeah, just get stuck on the edge, dude. That shit hurts. Oh yeah, this is not doable for me. Oh shit. Damn you, crouching. Oh no! Get out! Got him! I've never had to work so hard for a boss fight in my life. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Whew. He went down. One way or another, he went down. Tactical fight. I might have to look for like a high regen on the armor. Regen is a suffix, yeah? No, it's a prefix. No, it's a suffix. Okay. So I could potentially give up the crit hit. Reduce crit hit chance. Well, I mean, obviously I don't want crit hit chance anyways. I'd probably want I could Omen of Light this. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. That was funsy. Let's do it again. Let's go. More mana leech would help too.
Yes, this is all we has expected.
You know nothing. This one right here.
Not even death can save you from me.
Let's go. Do we have to do all of these? Oh man, I might have to. I might need a layup for this guy. The song that comes to my mind when this song comes on, for those of you on the YouTube side, it's "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence. This song reminds me of Smallville, one of my top what do you call it? TV series shows that I enjoyed. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, so it's based on Superman. See, when the build works, it works. But then when it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's really just a single target damage issue. I'll tell you one thing, I don't care for this flask because it's hard to tell like when I have charges and when I don't. That's the one thing that I don't care for the flask. It's instant recovery, and if I don't use it to heal all my life, I get extra guard. So basically I get like an extra shield over my health. Kind of like ES, but it says guard. A buffer against damage from hits. No, that's a skill called Manifest Weapon. Yep. See, what killed me here? What killed me here, sir? Kind sir, please stop. He's like, I got great DPS there. Yo, what up, Gurney? Welcome back. My man. Hi, yo. Yo, Yogi Bear. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You can feel the stuff that slows you down. The time of need is helping out, for sure. Which I had mean to put it on yesterday. So like right there it procced and helped. 500 health doesn't seem like a lot, but when you only have 2400 it does help out a lot. I wonder what it is. Well, it's not Astramentus. Yeah, like these little shits here. Yeah. Oh, I just realized this has chilled ground. That's what's slowing me down. Thank you, Delwyn. Wait, what? Every 1 second? This is Warrior. It is fun, but it is squishy. At least my current iteration of it. I'm sure there's plenty of ways to make it a lot less squishy than what it is, which just involves putting more currency into the build. But yes, this is Warrior, but it can be done. It can be done on any class, to be fair. I think this might actually work better, and it's sad to say, but it might just work better on a... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. It might work better on a Blood Mage. Imagine that. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Well, the Mjolnir is just the essence of casts on melee, right? So really, you could do this similar setup with other cast on, which I think I might swap out. I might end up swapping out what was that skill gem we just used? Time of need for cast on ailment, which would give us another spell to cast. So we'll see. Because cast on ailment will trigger from shock. Well, that motherfucker didn't stand a chance. I did not expect that. I will 100% say I did not expect that dude to go down so fast and easy. Gotta watch out for those guys. So it's one of those, like, as long as I just don't play like an asshole, and I actually, like, pay attention to what's coming, dodge roll when I need to, dodge those things that just melt me, like that hit right there. That was actually a well-timed dodge. Oh, that hurt. And save my potion for dire need. We should be fairly good. Oh, no, don't take that hit. Okay, But yeah, I always wanted to do something with Mjolnir. I saw this idea, and like I said, the original video I saw of it was on Huntress Ritualist. I was like, you know what, I want to do that. And I know I can do it on Warrior. I just need to figure out how I can make it work and how I can get the damage in order to make it work. Oh shit. Yo, what up, Geomon? Two tribute, that's all we got. Alright, let's go. And this is giving me like half the speed here too. Well, you can't run this hammer until like level 72. My warrior has no clear? It's got clear. I just have shit gear. My health pool. Oh no, not this guy. Hey! Boom! Take the elbow to the face, mother trucker! Spear, mantle, what's this? T2, T2? Garbouche. Yep. Sometimes you got to make that choice to buy different gear. Now, another thing that will bonus or bump up my damage I have not ghost activity, but I should. They didn't fix map bugs. What do you mean, Luther? Too exalted. Let's go. Time to go in the stash, my friend. These stitched gloves.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
I think I'm going to have to, though, now that you say that, ghost activity. Mm-hmm. Uhtred's Omen? What's Uhtred's Omen? Do I already have an Uhtred's Omen? I swear my build called for, or I was using an Uhtred's Omen. Oh, I was using Uhtred's Exodus. Is there another Uhtred? Oh, it's this one right here? Look, Windows 10, people still use Windows XP. Just because Windows program stops making updates for Windows 10 does not mean you cannot still run Windows 10. Meow, 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 meow. The only food that cats call by name. I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
Go on. It is true. Time is of the essence.
All right, we're just gonna.
It's you.
Go on.
What's
Have you
new?
found more of what collect more otherworldly remnants?
All right. If I can get the damage set up on this, I can do super fast. Super fast. Oh, you sent me a clip? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, you're using streamable? This is a zest. Okay. Okay. Talk about raining comets on his head. Ah, that's funny, Unctimus Prime. Purina 1. I bet it's even better now. And I could probably figure out, like, I need to put my head down into this build and actually, like, I'm sorry. I mean, eventually, I'm going to be getting 64% more increased attack speed, right? But I got to farm up some currency to be able to do all that. And it's probably even more terrifying on the YouTube side, with no music covering up half the shenanigan noises. Wait, didn't I do that one? Is the map not done? Map complete. Okay. Oh, I just did this one. Not this one. Let's do it. Wait, what does that say? 75% of the way to completing your goal. My sub goal. Where did that sub goal come from, huh? I don't even remember setting that up. I guess it just automatically sets that up. Okay. Well, we'll leave it there. That's crazy. Okay. Yes, thank you for the life savior. Oh, here we go. Let's take that extra attack speed. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, dude. Extra attack speed, that's gonna be the savior. Oh yeah, it's gonna make a big difference on my damage. Obviously, right? Oh, don't die. No. You can't be doing that. Can you quit hugging the wall, please? What the heck kind of... That's like 2 tribute. Nice. Give me that. We'll take that. How much time do I got left? 20 seconds? We got to do this boss in 20 seconds. Come on, 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 come on. Hurry, 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 hurry up, hurry up. Where'd you go? No! 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 What the hell am I getting stuck on? What is in the arena that just blocks me? You freaking suck. You shall not pass! Just wrong. Where is that damage coming from? I gotta be doing something wrong. Okay, well, I lose all my content because Lord forbid you fight the boss before the rest of your map. I really hope they change that. I really, really, really hope they change that. I so am still against mapping. It's getting better, but I'm still so against mapping. It's just not in a good place. I can't use tablets if I fail, which is kind of bogus. If I die during a boss fight, all the content that was on the map is done. So it's bogus. Holy shit! Who the hell just teleported in? Crouching. How goes it? Welcome in, cuties. And if it's not the one, the only, Crouchin', destroyer of worlds, eater of souls, Crouchin', standing up. What brings you to my humble abode? How goes it? How was the stream? I mean, that's a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Any of you guys hanging out on this side, and you aren't following this absolute giga goat of a person, Cruella de Vila. If you guys aren't following Crouchin', you're wrong, and you need to fix that. Click the link, click follow. I'll even do one step further. Make it easier for you. Not crouchy houchin'. Crouchin'. You cannot, Elmans, unfortunately. There you go. Click the heart at the top of chat. Click the heart. Follow him. You will not be disappointed. The dude does phenomenal content. He does hardcore. He's stuck in the hardcore. You're saying I can do the content? So I didn't do all my rituals. I actually didn't do any of my rituals. So you're saying I should be able to do all my rituals here? I'm just doing this not to be mean, but just to show you. I do not touch any of my rituals. If you go back and follow, there's no enemies on the map. There's no rituals on the map. If you die during a boss, if you die on a boss fight, your map basically resets to nothingness. So you lose everything and anything that was in your map. Content-wise, whether it's breaches, whether it's rituals, whether it's expedition, you just 100%, it's gone. And welcome in, Crouchin'. Thank you so much for dropping off the peeps over here on this side. I do appreciate it more than I could ever imagine. All right. Welcome in, guys. I'm Spooker HD, for those of you that don't know me. HD is left up for your imagination to figure out what it means. But outside of that, I am a Path of Exile 2 main game player. We play a lot of other games here on this channel. We do co-op Sundays with Mr. Gurney 14. We are on the last game of the series of Trine, but we do co-op Sundays every Sunday. We've been going through different games. I think we're gonna start doing like throwback Thursdays, and when I start the stream, we'll probably do like an hour or two of just like retro throwback games that are just nostalgia, that are still really good games, and they're always fun to go back to, even if it's just for a little bit of time. Lost a good pit. Oh, man. But yeah, just so you see this, Elmans, as you can see, none of my rituals are even here anymore. The map was actually completely reset and the layouts are completely changed again as well. So, yeah. Just for those that didn't know, that is one thing that does happen. If you do go into the boss fight and you happen to die before you complete all the content, oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, those are good games. Mm-hmm. One that I really want to go back and play is, I was playing it the other day. Not the other day, a couple weeks ago. It's the game where you're a dude and you have like a dog and a female. Was it Gemini? Or was Gemini your name? I don't remember. But it was it's a game that I want to go back and play through. I enjoyed it. And it's a retro game. So I think we're gonna go back and visit that. It'll just be something kind of to not let stuff get stale. For those of you that can play the same game for 80 to 120 hours a week, hey, more power to you, man. I love it. But I enjoy the newness. I enjoy twisting it up or mixing it up. Hang on, you're gonna make me look it up. Xbox. Open up Xbox. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. Rare replay. It might be on my actual Xbox. I may not be able to access it through my thing. How come it's not showing it to me? Show all? Nope. I can't find it right now. I was playing it though, and I think I had to play it on my Xbox, so I own it on my Xbox, and it's not the PC port. You can't play it on PC as well, unfortunately. But I believe it was on the rare replay. Jet Force Gemini, that's it. Yes. Jet Force Gemini, one of my top games I love. That with Conker's Bad Fur Day. Just games that really live in my head as nostalgic. You can probably use an Omen of Whittling or a Chaotic Omen of Whittling to remove it if it's the lowest eye level modifier, but that can get fairly expensive to whittle things off. On a magic item? Okay, so if it's a magic item, no. All you can do is YOLO and null. But unless you crafted on it upwards, hell yeah, Nate. Good shit, man. Way to get to maps, bro. Good shit, man. So is the item rare? So the item's rare. Then yeah, you could use a chaotic omen of whittling, which would remove the mana if it's the lowest eye level. Now here's the thing, sometimes the tier level is not going to reflect the correct eye level. So hey, yeah, farm up that currency to build that warrior strong, dude. Hell yeah. All right, Crouchin. I appreciate you, dude. Again, thank you for the raid. If you guys are not following Mr. Crouch in there, click the name, click follow. It's free for you, and it definitely helps both of us because we both love supporting others and helping others. So if you guys could do that favor for me, if you guys aren't already, I would appreciate it, and I know for a fact Crouchin would appreciate it. And plus, you won't be disappointed, I promise. Okay, so if you remove the mana, it will not remove the rarity. They are not tied together by any means. It's a completely separate roll. So what you could do is I can almost guarantee that a T12 mana is a lower eye level than T2 prefix rarity and T1 suffix rarity. So you could use a chaotic omen of whittling to remove that mana, but then you do have a chance of potentially getting it back if you're crafting on it. Depending upon how you're crafting. Maybe the craft you're using, you can absolutely prevent getting mana again, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest crafter, but I do know that the chaotic omen of whittling, which, let me look, would probably more than, I'm pretty sure it's 100% chance it'll hit that T12 mana. How much are these? One. It's one for two and a half div roughly, a little over 2.5 div per omen. So you would end up having to pay probably 3 unless you did it in exalts, which it would be 1250 exalts. Which last time I checked, exalts were like 500. Okay, so yeah, it'd probably be better to buy it in exalts. Not by much, but yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, or you could buy 2 of them for 5 div and keep one or sell the other one. And just keep them. Or you can leave the mana. Absolutely, that is a very good possibility if that's what you want to do. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cruella de Vila. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Cheers. Okay. And we finished the fortress map. We got another rare map. What does it have on it? Has temporal chains. Well, we should be fast enough to not worry about temporal chains. So let's check it out. Let's try it out. Does this really go to nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. GGG! What are you doing? What is this? Oh, that's just a little mini dead end. It can change, yeah, it can change every roll on the thing. Now it's not going to change out of the tier that it's in. So no, it can go up, it can go down with a divine. There is no limit. Yep. I hear you. I hear you. 148 is more than enough. That 2% is not worth cracking divines on it unless you're going to crack divines on it to get it rolled perfectly. But that's just my opinion. Can you get rarity on gloves? You can get rarity on, I believe you can get rarity on gloves, yeah. I don't know if it's only suffix or only prefix. I think gloves is gloves you can only get prefix on. Jewelry is the only item you can get on prefix and suffix. You made a Pathfinder just to never have to deal with it again. What? How are Pathfinders immune to temporal chains? Okay, well, they said get F'd in the A by the B. So I guess we're going to run the canyon. Let's go again, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, speed affected by slows. Okay. I agree. I think the most I've ever seen my damage was at like 120,000. No, 330,000. 330,000 is the highest I saw my DPS, and that was on a blood mage. That was on a hex blasting blood mage before they nerfed hex blast into the ground. That was League 1. That was the first league. Nice! Hell yeah! Yeah, last league I heard was really good for, like, the whole spear. Spears just owned the whole game. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's definitely more than 3 builds that are broken. You get enough currency, just about any builds can be broken. Well, that's just because it's good, not because it's broken. The fuck was that? Sounded like a gunshot. The fuck was that? Kaboom, baby! I gotta say, man, when this build pops, it pops, and it works. I love it. I love it. But we just need more toughness. Is that an 80? Okay, that's an 80. That's good. Good, 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 good. Sacred Maul? Sacred Maul isn't what we want. Man, I don't know if there's enough time in the week to get everything ready. Yeah, I'm going to California on Sunday, and then TwitchCon is the following Sunday. I'm super excited. What's the build? This is the Inferno Thor is what I'm calling it. Inferno Thor. It is thunder based. It is 90% thunder based. Well, that's because thunder is the majority of the damage. The only fire damage in the build is the detonating dead after they're killed. But it's full on cast on melee build is what it is, Slenzer. It is fun. It's probably the most fun build I've had playing the warrior yet. The only thing that I can't seem to, well, I mean, with currency I can solve the problem, right? With currency, enough currency, you can solve anything. Why am I getting, oh, it's that stupid no regen bull hunky dory. Can I use what, Ming? Sorry, I missed it. Smith a Katava. I could use Infernal Cry, but it's going to proc onto my Bone Shatter, so it's not necessarily going to be all that beneficial. Because all my damage, I won't say all my damage, a large chunk of my damage is coming from the cast on, so it's coming from double arc, shit, what is it called? I forget the other name. Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning. So we're doing double arc, Ball Lightning, and Lightning Warp. And then we're using Detonating Dead in the cast on fire, which I think it might be a better idea to run 2 spells on the cast on fire as well. I don't know. We'll see. The one thing I'm struggling with right now as we speak is ho! Let's go! Abyss provides. Maybe Living Bomb for clear? I don't have an issue with clear, though. Ofo, I have an issue with boss damage, single target damage. Clear is totally fine. Like, the clear is not really that big of a deal. The Detonating Dead just helps with the clear quite a bit. When I do kill something, it can proc to blow up and do more damage. I did consider Living Bomb. I definitely did. But I think I need to consider maybe something that would help more with single target. And obviously, I just need to fix my defenses. Oh, we don't need to go this way. No, we need to return to the top, baby. And cheers, my friend. I did. Sticky cheeks sticking to the seat. And once I get more attack speed, I get the better. It gives infusion for the arc. That I'm not sure. I don't know if Detonating Dead is proccing infusions or not. I don't think so. Oh, I just got hit by that, or did I dodge it? I think I dodged it. Cool. That's a good point. Pretty sure Arc uses fire infusions. It is very possible. Slowly. Oh, that hurt. Okay, let's look real quick. So you're saying arc consumes lightning infusion if possible to deal more damage. So no, it uses lightning infusions. Now ball lightning can use fire infusion. But the real question would be is, what am I... Yeah. Fire infused explosion radius and creates ignited ground every 0.35 seconds, dealing 580 to 871 fire damage, which is huge. Huge chunks of damage. So yeah, that would be a way to go to get some fire. If I could get fire infusions. It's a good thought. I should be picking up some fire infusions for that. That would definitely help my single target DPS. But the real issue here is that my Bone Shatter doesn't do enough damage yet. Oh, I got hit by temporal chains. No, I don't have level 20 anything. Oh, I missed my thing over here. Yo, Leonardo, thank you for the likes, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, my dude. Tried behead support for Bone Shatter. I don't think I've tried it. No. That's the basically like the headhunter for 20 seconds, right? Or 10 seconds or some low number like that. Oh, dude, this might be my death. Nope, we made it. We lived. Just gotta play smart sometimes. That's it. Just can't play balls to the walls. $25 seconds? That's Defy. Close Combat, Rage 3, Rigwald's Ferocity, and Rapid Attacks 2. Yeah. Just kind of fun. Yeah, it definitely is fun. That's kind of why people enjoy running Headhunter, and why Headhunter is such a big item right now. So yeah, you're not alone in that. It definitely is fun taking over the rares. Where's my other thing? Where the hell can it be? Is it over here? No. I guess it's got to be at the waypoint, huh? Is there a checkpoint over here? No. Wait, you went primalist? Primalist on your huntress for what? For what reason? Oh, to Gotcha. To borrow powers, gotcha. Oh shit, how did I live through that? How did I live through that? Let's do it. Atalius with the tech for mega damage? Yeah. That's the tech rod support though, right? There's a support gem that does that? Oh no, 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 I got hit by the damn... The hell is that giant ass bright light? It's not me, I'm not on my Fisher build. What the hell's causing that? It's absolutely an avenue that I want to attempt for this build, because I do think that grabbing blood magic would make this build that much better, and then potentially scaling. I just don't know, because that requires a unique chest and a unique helmet, right? Or is there other tech that I'm missing? I don't know. That could just be a route that I've seen other people take. What is it? Combs chest piece? I don't even know what got me. A +3. So the best way to price check this, right, would be... All right, you have crit chance hit for spells. Yeah. I believe so too. I do believe so too. Increase lightning damage, increase spell damage with spells that cost life, +3 to all lightning spells, cast speed, and crit damage bonus. No, Spencer. I do not. So right now, there's one on the market for 13 divs at the lowest. The next one is 35 div But these numbers can fluctuate a little bit. Let's see if we can get... We'll drop these just a little bit, just to get a better understanding of what it could be worth. And we'll do... That's high. 90's good. Yeah, I would probably say roughly like 13... Do I have a slot for it? Is the jewel on the passive? No, I'm on softcore. If I was on hardcore, I would now be on softcore. You just witnessed me dying. If you're talking about on the passive tree, I have Grand Spectrum rubies, but I don't like this one, which allows me to leech. I have a slot I could put it there. I could put it here. And I think the other ones are pretty standard to be used. Wait. Hoodlum Santana? Oh, this is the Undying Hate to turn this node into basically 20% damage reduction. No Santa? What do you mean? Did I do that wrong? I should be able to just invite you. Old school things. Who is this? Oh no, not this guy. Oh, that hurts. Is this empty? Like, I can't... That's so dumb, man. I can't even tell if it's empty. Like, I call it a skill issue, I'm sure. Sure. Skill issue, but... Oh, come on, I dodge rolled. It does not say that anywhere. Oh, you're talking about on this? Oh, yeah, but like I don't have time to hover over it and see how many charges I have, right? In the middle of fight. That they really need to change it like a health potion. I can see the red in the health potion. I'm not at this very moment, right? I'm not spending life for, I am spending some life for skills at this very moment, but with the tech rod tech, I would probably spec out of some points, right? Spec out of some points and spec over here to blood magic. But I do have to bump up my health by a tremendous amount. And this takes the so you're saying I do agree, but it's Santa bringing gifts early. You guys are something else, man. So it does the same thing there. Can you only use one Undying Hate? Limited to one historic? Okay, so it would have to be... Was that my old jewel? No, I thought I put the tech rod in there. Okay. So what I could potentially do...
I've changed my mind.
Oh, do I actually have to? You suck, bro. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. I need one more point. Oof. We probably just take those out for now. Come back to those later. You're right. And I want to grab that extra points too. Come on, go away, please. From nothing? I already have a from nothing. I already have a from nothing. I'm using the from nothing to get all the way up here to Chaos Inoculation. And Chaos Inoculation is much further. Since I'm already in the warrior tree, it's much better to go this way. Thank you though. Yeah, okay. So thank you for that, by the way, Lolis. Do I have Megalomaniac? I think so. Yeah, and Dynamism. Well, I'm using Megalomaniac for Dynamism, which I don't want Royal with Dynamism, but for now that's, that's what I got. Okay, and then we can just put this. Oh, that's right. Can't put it in here. Have to back out. Okay, then we'll put that there. Then that allows me to hit this point. Okay, and then 1 life per second per 8 life spent. So for every time I cast this, and I'm casting 4 times per second, I'm using 108 life, which is what? 12? Roughly 12. So I can get up to about 500 life per second. So I can get up to about 532, which is very, very low. Very, very low. I mean, it's a quarter, it's a fifth of my health, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. When my cast on melees start going off, it's gonna be scary, bro. I already see it happening. I already see it, dude. This is gonna be a disaster. I already feel it. It's gonna be big funny because it's gonna take all my freaking health. Okay, we'll put this over here for now. All right, but you know, for science, baby, for science. We still have 1 point. What point am I missing? Another one of the tech rod nodes? I don't think so. What, this strength wheel? Over here? What are you talking about over here? Yeah, both most likely. I was considering that. I think I want to get this jewel socket up here though, and potentially this extra melee strike range with forking projectile. I don't know that I necessarily need this up here. What do you mean, Spencer? What, you can get more than one of these, is what you're saying? Well, you would have to be in a jewel socket that covers more than one, it's not notables. It's the, shit, why the fuck can't think of the name of this? It's the main, like, it's the big nodes, the unique nodes. These nodes, Dance with Death, the Trusted Kinship, Sacrifice of Blood is the one that changes that one into, but the named ones, Keystones, thank you. I'm freaking, dude. Bleh. Keystones. Yeah, it only works with keystones. So unless you have a socket near 2 keystones, which I don't think is a thing. I don't think there's a socket near more than 1 keystone. Wait, Chakra of Life? This one right here, Chakra of Elements turns into Chakra of Life. Where's Resolute? This one? No. No, I don't. No, he's talking about a node on its own. What is it? Chakra of Life? Chakra of Thought. 8% damage taken from mana before life. Enter doesn't... Oh, Enter toggles between them. Yeah, you only got Thought and Stability. Regenerate 3% of life when stunned. Increased attack speed while not low on mana. Did that mean I get just increased attack speed? Because I'm not low on mana. I don't have any mana. You want me to do Chakra? Chakra of Breathing. Chakra of Sight. Chakra of Elements. Chakra of Stability. Chakra of Breathing. Chakra of Thought. I didn't think so, Path Shaper. It's northeast of east of Walker of the Wind. Right, and 80% or 100% of 0 is 0. Am I missing? Yeah, of course. Where you at? Were you not just here? Hey, what up, Average? How you doing, buddy? Need my shift name. What do you mean my shift name? Oh, my shift? SP69KERHD. Okay, so you can get 2. So if you put it up here, which I don't have the points to go all the way up there, that would just be way too many points. But if you do have the points to put it here, you can get 2. Conduit. Oh, Conduit. Oh, you can. Conduit and Chaos Inoculation. Okay. I didn't realize there was another keystone right there. Nice. In Discord. Where'd you send it in Discord? Oh, it's because my thing's changing it. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to put my jewel socket in a different location, is what you're saying. Switch the jewel location socket, right? But I'm not taking any other keystones except for this one. Although if I move the jewel, then I could take a different keystone passive, right? Instead of that one. But I don't have a keystone. Like this one doesn't even have a keystone in the area at all. This one, you could potentially use this one. That'd be 3 points. Which I could just not path all the way up here. I could take some of those points out. Is that what you're getting at? But then I would have to still path over here, right? So then I would still be pathing over here. I would just save 2 points, and I would have to still get extra levels to path up to here. For this node right here, Chakra of Life, 3% increased maximum life with 10% increased life recovery rate. I wouldn't save all those points because I would still have to path over here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I wouldn't path over here for this one node. I would just take some extra warrior nodes to equal up to that. There would be no point to go over there. So right now, I path over this way to get these nodes and these nodes. Then I was potentially going over here to get this node. Increase melee strike range and projectiles have a chance to fork if you've dealt a melee hit, which does work. And potentially, what was it, this one? Increase projectile speed and attack speed. More attack speed, right? But generally speaking, I could potentially not path over here at all. Just path over here to this one, to these nodes, which is only an extra point, which gives me move speed and skill speed. 16% skill speed. So we would stop here. We would save all these points. So we wouldn't even path over there at all. So...
Speak. I have a different plan.
Yeah, it turns into sacrifice of blood. I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed for any keystone. That's what it's going to do for it. So that could potentially... So that saves me...
Nothing is set in stone.
That can save me all these points. I mean, honestly, I think this is actually fairly powerful, this node right here. But I don't know if it's worth pathing all the way up there for it. The closest I'm to another socket is 3 more points, which saves me 2 points in whole for that particular pathing, which would then be then it would still be feasible to go up here for an extra 3 points using. So I think I'm still going to work my way up here and hit these 4 nodes, because that's +4 melee strike range, which if when I do a projectile attack, which I'm doing projectile attacks. Or Or not projectile attacks. Are they considered projectile attacks being cast on? Projectile spell? I don't think so. I'm not doing any projectile attack. Hey, absolutely, Lolis. I'm not. So I think what I was originally taking them for was the projectiles have a chance to fork if you've dealt a melee hit. Because I'm constantly dealing melee hits, so I just get extra forking from my projectiles, and then extra projectile damage, So it's a good chunk of damage. Why? I have plenty of those. Thank you, though. Because you can't. It comes from the hammer. So in order to get 6, I would have to get a level 20. A level 20 T-God. So it would have to be, I believe, level 90. Because it comes from the item. Extra projectile damage would help me for boss damage. Yes. Yes. It's the same thing with Manifest Weapon. I'll get my 5th socket when I turn level 90. So it's not that I was missing here. You want these back? Here. Oh, Kyle, I know. They're not easy to come by. In fact, I don't even know what actually triggers it to be level 20. I have a level 19 one. I did find a level 19 one. Here, let's look. Yep, there's a level 20 right there. There is level 20s on there now. They are expensive, though. They are expensive. I level 86. The cheapest one's 120 div. I wouldn't pay 120 div if it didn't have at least +4 to skills. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, there is some level 20s out there now. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, okay. You know, I don't know. But as far as I know, they're all eye level 86. Oh no, eye level 84? Oh no, it's level 90. So yeah, it has to be eye level 86 to roll 20. There is only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 on the market. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, well let's check out the build. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Let's see how this correlates with getting my booty tattooed. Oh, what up, Brent? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't need mana now. That doesn't solve my, it doesn't solve my getting 1 tattooed. But I'll tell you what. I guarantee you this will help my boss damage tremendously. As long as I'm not getting 1 tattooed. dirty. Oh, man. Come on. Quit getting stuck on stuff. Their pathing needs to be adjusted. They need to work on the attack pattern. Like, I shouldn't be stuck here. I should not be stuck here. Yo, Moonsight Pog! What's up, dude? Welcome on in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just for being here, my man. Thank you for the follow. Am I running Vitality? I am not. I am not running Vitality. Give me health, give me health, give me health. What's hindering me here is attack speed. Yeah, I've been there so many times. Just stuck on geometry. All you gotta, sometimes you just gotta roll out. Chaos damage. Chaos damage. The chaos pools. Chaos gas that I keep walking into like a moron. Like that chaos roll thing that's sitting right there. No. It's not a minus regen map. I just don't... I'm not spending a ton of mana all the time, so I'm not getting like that absurd thing. So right here, while it's dying down, before it's casting my cast on melee stuff, I don't have a ton of regen, right? So it's only when I'm in combat that it's not like I'm casting spark to where my thing goes up. Do I have to run efficiency support? No. This is going to be the true test right here. Oh, fuck this guy. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I do. I do need to get the cost of it higher, but at the same time, my real issue is I need more life. Is my Viper cap single socket? Yeah. It's really a combination of things. There's a lot of things that need to work into getting this build up and going the way that we want, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no. Does that not work? Drain your mana. So that doesn't matter. Yo, Cardo fell. Welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Oh, no. See, once I can get all my spells casting, unless he one tattoos my ass, no problem, right? But that's the thing is like, I just have to prevent the one tattoos, and then we should be good. But I don't think it's a minus regen map. I could be wrong. Nope, they just have a chance to inflict bleeding, but it was the little chaos pools, because I have 0 chaos resist. 0 chaos resist. That's something that I'm going to need to work on, is getting my chaos resist better gear, honestly. What is the cost of my bone shatter? 108, but that gives it, what, 50% increased? So it's only like 150 life. So I cap out at like 500 life regen, right? Hang on a second. That means that I can take Defy out, right? Because a Defy doesn't benefit at all, right? I mean, Vitality would help a little bit. Yeah, and now that I switched into blood magic, I will start working on the whole life regen. But I can also put something else, and I can drop out. Mana Tempest doesn't help me at all now, right? So Mana Tempest can go away. Mana Tempest can go away, and we can pick up a 6. Hell, we can even probably drop, I don't know, I guess. How much is Combs? I'm not sure. It was not cheap last time I checked. Well, for an 1830, it's 200. The problem with Combs, though, right, is I have no spirit, which doesn't matter because both of my cast on melees are spirit free, and my cast on melee fire is spirit free as well. I would lose my Herald of Thunder, I would lose Wind Dancer, and I would lose Time of Need. So I would lose these. I do have Life Leech on my ring, on one of my rings. I probably need to get it on my second ring. My gear is very, very meh, right? My gear is very meh. It's not the greatest. So I could have much better gear, but this what was the tech? What was the other helmet? What was the other helmet? I can't remember what the other helmet was that I was looking at. That gives you no resistances, but I think gives you more health or something. But I don't know that it would be beneficial to drop out of these nodes. There might be a better way to I think so. Yeah. Veil of Night. Yeah. I think these nodes are just too powerful to drop out of those right now, maybe. Yes. However, Kyle, the only thing that's going to hurt me would be damage over time, right? Because we could spec into armor applies to elemental damage. So if we have a good chunk, that's the only problem with Comb's chest, is if we have a good armor piece chest, we can get armor versus Ellie. And if we have 10,000 health, shit's just dying so much, right? Well, we're getting damage as well. Increased ailment threshold. Increased movement speed. Increased attack damage. 100% increased attack damage. And then you're getting some... increased armor, and then armor, attack damage, evasion rating, and attack speed. Yeah, we do need spell damage. However, we do also need non-spell damage, right? Because we need our bone shatter to be doing good damage too. Now this does make my hits lucky, but I could beef my bone shatter. I could beef my bone shatter more by using something else over here. Correct, Kyle. Yeah, correct. It would be for my bone shatter. Like my bone shatter. Because my bone shatter is doing the majority of the damage when my spells aren't casting, right? Well, initially, it does a good chunk of damage and generates my spell damage, right? I don't necessarily want it or need it to do damage. You're absolutely right. No argument from me on that part. It is more of a, it's what I'm using to hit them to proc my spells. So if we can not have to worry about bone shatter damage whatsoever at all, nonchalant, boom, 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 then yes, it would absolutely be phenomenal to just scale spell damage through the roof, right? And that's why we're taking, that's where we're taking dynamism. That's not dynamism. Oh, here, let's get rid of those. We don't want to see those. Dynamism, 40% increased damage if you triggered a skill recently. That's meta. Oh, no, that's not even what we're taking. Oh, triggered spells deal 40% increased spell damage. What was the other one? Spell damage. It was, spell something. It was up here somewhere. I can't remember. Spellblade? I think it was Spellblade. Spellblade. Oh, here it is. Increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. So yeah, this would help too. No. It's not shit at all. It's not shit at all. The issue before was I needed it to do damage because I was struggling for mana, right? But using the life tech, being able to refurbish my life faster than I'm using it, right? Yeah. So the issue before was I didn't always have mana, especially on bosses, right? Because Bone Shatter would eat through my mana, and then anytime it casts a spell, it would utilize all my mana. So I needed Bone Shatter to be doing a decent amount of damage. But now, mutually exclusive can't use surrounded nodes. What are you referring to, though? I mean, I could drop out of the surrounded nodes and pick up nodes elsewhere. as well. But the question would be, is because where we are on the tree, it's hard to get to a lot of the spell stuff up here. Now I'm reformed, I'm a health user. Yeah. Which might be beneficial to path up here more so. Path up this way instead of over this way. Yeah, these are beneficial. Attributes are good. Yeah, stacking attributes and then taking pure power. So it's really dual viability. So you're saying start picking up, drop out of the surrounded and start picking up these crit chance nodes. Oh, does this change all the crit nodes? Oh, these change all the crit nodes. We couldn't put this jewel here because these crit nodes are good. These are good crit nodes right here. So we would have to move. We would have to move the tech rod jewel. And the only other place we could put it would be over here. We could put it over here and path over here. Tiny Po 2 patch? Oh, I wonder what it's about. Getting 50% crit chance would be... That is true. That is true. The base crit chance is only 5%, which makes it rough. Makes it rough to stack crit chance. With enough leech? No. With enough leech? No. Enough leech or enough regen? No, we don't necessarily need tech rods. What are the spells base crit chance? That I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the base crit chance of a spell is or how to chance. Oh, 9 right there. So it's base 9% for that. 9% for my arc, 9%, and 11% for lightning orb. Because I just switched to tech rod. I literally just switched to tech rod, Kyle. So yeah, that's probably another way. That's probably what I should be doing. You're absolutely right. But we're also using blood magic, which automatically makes it all blood, right? But it also makes my spells use my life as well. So...
Hail.
How much are they? 9? Oh, we're talking about tech rod. How can I help? Where you been, my friend? You been busy? You been doing behind the scenes work? I agree. I do agree that we could definitely get the crit chance to the spells up to 50% chance. It's still going to be hard though, right? That's why Blood Mage just does everything so much better, because they can just stack their crit chance literally to 50% and it makes it 100%. 100%. I do 100% agree. Well, with all the help you guys have given me, I'm just going to dive in. I'm just going to buy it. Like,
All right.
for science.
Is registered.
It gives it immediately 5k damage. I wonder if we could spec out of blood magic. You said wait, way too late. Way too late, loser. What's the support? Well, the support is Adalui's bloodletting, right? To convert the mana cost, but we're not using it to convert the mana cost. We're using it for the 2% damage as extra physical damage. Right? Yo, legendary beard man! Yo! Just got a headhunter. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. On the campaign? What the? What? You just got a freaking headhunter in the damn campaign? Huge! Holy shit! That is sick, bro. Headhunter in the freaking campaign. Holy shit. I did not see what you linked me. Oh. Do I mean a chest like this? Yes. That's exactly what I'm using. That is the chess piece I was looking at, right? And that's what I use now. And I need to use my Omen of Light and potentially roll. I don't even remember what suffix I was trying to go for. Oh, you're about to use it once you ding? Nice. Let's go. Are you using are you doing? Oh, cuz you're doing Smith of Katava on the bottom side, yeah? The life regen one? Yeah, that's the one that a lot of people are using because that's huge. Okay, so that will make my bone shatter. I wonder if throwing Defy in here. That's oof. Wow, dude, that's so sweet, man. And it's actually really good rolls, too, outside of the strength. Max dex, almost max life, almost max stun threshold. The one charm slot doesn't matter, right? Because you get two through the campaign or some shit. I can't remember. I don't remember all the whole or blah, 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 blah. But that, dude, that's still sweet. I thought, don't you get other charm slots outside of the belt? Oh, you just get one. So you want at least 2 charm slots on your belt. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. You just get one. Gotcha. Thank you. Yo, unnamed gamer, now named 50. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. It's okay. But I'm glad you are. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Lowest 15 div. Okay, Path Shaper. That makes sense. Oh, Kyle Breezy. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Never required. Always appreciated. Okay, Abyss. Let's pop this in here. Oh, I don't even have any craniums. What the hell? That's new. We've got a cranium, folks. You might get run over or you might get shot. It does cost resource, though, Kyle. It absolutely does cost resource. If I didn't have the mana when I was casting my my Bone Shatter, if I had no mana, it wouldn't cast the spell. And it uses the mana when it casts the spell. So it does. It casts mana. Which is why now that I switched to Blood Magic, I definitely feel a difference of it casting more often, which is giving me more and less life regen. So really, I need to just start getting life on my gear. I need to get some life on this. That's so rough because that's going to bring that number down way too far. I know Combs chest piece gives you a ton of health, but I don't know, being a warrior in the midst of the battle, that is a good idea. But I don't know. And I don't have the div to completely test that. Oh, what do we want? Like 1,500? I guess that's not too bad. But then I get no spirit. I lose my spirit gems. I'm already full helm. I'm already full armor, right? So I would just have to switch my helm to full armor. That's the thing, though, Barricade. They're already one tattoo in my ass. So I would have to swap out of the life, right? So I would have to swap out of the life, or out of the helmet. Out of the helmet so I wouldn't be surrounded. So I would drop the surrounded nodes. Drop all the surrounded nodes, and I'd have to pick them up elsewhere. Whether it be crit, wherever we go, whatever we do. And we could also pick up some of these nodes. Armor applies to LE as well, which could potentially help. We could also pick up some extra rage, some extra max rage. We could pick up some extra max rage, so for like 50% increased armor if we wanted to go down the armor stacking on rage. You know, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. All right, we finished the canyon map though, so let's identify this. Let's throw that in there. We'll throw this back over here with this beauty, and we'll alch. And as long as it doesn't have reduced, ooh, that's awful. Let's run it. The helm is nuts. I really got... dude, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't see this one. Okay, I was like, holy shit, I gotta go way the fuck out of the way. Excuse my language. Sorry, not sorry. Jeez. All for this deadly map boss that's probably gonna kill me anyways. Yo, Kyle Breezy? That's what happened to me the first time I went around. Yo, unnamed, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
Stay a while and listen.
You followed on both sides. I'm sorry I missed you on the TikTok side, man. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry. My anoint is pure power. Pure power because we have like 300 int. So divided by 10, that's like 30. That's like 60% increased lightning damage. Wait, did we put the map in? No, we didn't. Okay, so we got to go down here. Ornate Chambers. Here we come. And then we're going to have to pick up another ritual tablet. Oh, let's go. Oh, I got so... We can see... I mean, the clear issue wasn't really too bad, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have the greatest clear. It's not, what are you getting stuck on, dude? It's definitely not spark clear, but as long as I'm not getting stuck on every pole on the damn planet of Rayclast, you know, we can actually get some decent clear going as soon as my stuff triggers and I don't get stuck in a hole or on a pole. I didn't say that. Don't quote me on that. If you clip it, I will deny it. It's AI generated content, which is doing phenomenal, by the way. Yeah, so we stay roughly at about 500 life per second, which if we had way more life, we could scale that way far up. What is going on? Why is none of my stuff triggering? Okay, and then everything just triggers. What the? Oh, dear Lord. Ada Louise will own that. What do you mean? Try fast metabolism with Olorus. I should not have done this. I was not ready. I did not get my regen up. I will say I have to play smart no matter what. But I still love it. Omen of the Ancients. How much are those? 77x. Oh, no, never mind. They're like 2x. Reading wrong. Learn to read, streamer. Well, what inspired me was I wanted to do a cast on melee build, right? And I thought, what better to do a cast on melee build without Mjolnir, right? Because it was originally going to be a cast on fire, or cast of fire on melee, right? Which is, it does have cast on fire, and I think, well, I wouldn't be able to throw, if I use Combs chess piece, I won't be able to throw cast on ailment in there as well. But that's fine. That's fine. If it's doing everything that it needs to, right? Then it doesn't matter. Oh, dude. I gotta tell you. What's going on over here? Is this like a giant I'm gonna die explosion going on over there or something? T1, T2, T3, T3. It's too cheap. Well, then buy it already. All right. Yes, sir. Anything good? Regal Orb? Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what you were doing over there, but... Oh, shoot. We can get more regen now. 720, 780, 800, 900. Come on. Ah! Ah! I'm too fast as fuck, boy. This is about how fast I should be with all my gear. With the good gloves on and the good Oh, okay. This is where we test it. Come on, get out of the wall, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't do my last omen either, so there goes that. This guy was a pain in the ass. Oh, what? He hit me? Okay, throw a little, pay attention, and, we're alright. We need more damage, though. Need more damage! So I wonder... Support on my main skill. My main skill is Bone Shatter, which is rapid attacks, Rigwold's Ferocity, Rage 3, Close Combat 2, and Aloy's Bloodletting. And we're basically using these three for sheerly for attack speed. And then we're using close combat for a multiplier of 30% more attack damage. And then obviously, Aloy's Bloodletting, you know. Yuck. I'm using lightning warp and ball lightning on one, and I'm using double arc on the other. Because I'm using two, mind you. I'm sure there could be better combinations. Potentially better combinations. And obviously, if you could afford, or if you drop, or could get a level 20 T-God, then you would get that extra support slot, which would be phenomenal power. But unfortunately, you know. What is the other lineage? Oh, +3. Because Arc is not using any support gems in them, I get +3 to the other supports. Or I get +3 skills. So it's basically +3 to both of my arcs. Well, the thing is, Kyle Breezy, when you get this build put together properly, mind you, mine's not properly, mine's half-ass put together with absolute shit gear. Well, I won't say absolute shit. We'll say average mediocre gear. If you get decent gear, you level up your gems. Like, I'm rocking level 18 gems right now. I'm not even rocking level 20 gems. Or I'm not even rocking a level 20 Bone Shatter. 22. How much does a level 20 gem cost? Does uncuts. Uncut level 20. Do they not exist? I just need to scroll down. 188. Oh, in weapon set 1, it gives it 20% increased attack speed with like 10% decreased damage. 3 for 1 div. That's roughly about the same price, but I don't need 3. In Bone Shatter, it 20% more increased attack speed and 15% less damage in weapon set 1. Now, if you use it for a weapon set 2, it's less attack speed with multiplicative more damage. Which might... and lose the attack speed? I'm curious why that doesn't calculate into the damage. Is it 3.64? Oh, because it reduces the damage. Try heft for science. I'm down for it. I am using it for the attack speed. Yeah. To proc the support, to proc the melee on hit more often. Yes. Ooh, they break armor. Ooh, my favorite. That just gets me pooped on. Gems. Heft. No shot, I don't have a heft cut. Are you serious? All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Kyle Breezy. Like they're up there. You could potentially farm for one, but only 6 on the market. Good luck. Okay, maps. Oh, we don't want that one. Here, give me that one. Monsters are armored. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. All right, let's put this over here. For science. That is true. That is true. Oh, we need another tablet. Holding my hand. It does. It creates the higher cost, right? So it's 93. So it's up to 193 rather than 108, which does allow me to scale more life costs, right? And that should allow me to get up to... yeah, 750 rather than 750 rather than 500. Got to ramp up, baby. I feel like a true blood mage now. But we do have other skill slots that we can pick up, too. Oh, that hurts. Sitting so low on that health. I will tell you, it solves my damage over time problem for sure. But it does not solve my one tattoo my ass problem. Oh, your Immortal Chronomancer is super tanky. Nice. Where you at? Yeah, I can feel the attack speed difference for sure. But that would be well made up. That would be well made up with the 64% attack speed that I would be getting from the gloves and the belt once I get everything up and running. Because, yeah, we're missing 64% of 64% attack speed. Which would potentially give us... But it does help us with our single target damage switching over to the blood side of it. But it could be insanely faster, right? I so saw that coming and I just hit space way too late. ES would going to like armor ES would be a decent viable thing too. Oh, you were rare. No wonder you tattooed my ass. And just use life tap. Well, why wouldn't you just use Adalui's bloodletting? Because that's what does the life tap basically, right? And gives you extra fizz damage. Unless you're just doing the life tap because you don't care about the... Oh shit, that's not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Yo, Amicus! You know, it feels so good to be a bully to these guys. And what I mean by being a bully, right, is like, I get to push these guys around a lot of times. Because Bone Shatter pushes them around rather than them pushing you around. What up, Amicus? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend. Holy fucking shit. Amicus, what are you doing? Holy shit. I'm gonna die. I don't have no health. Dude. Oh. Whew. Oh. This is Bone Shatter, JNF. Welcome in. Yo, Amicus DK. Coming in with a killing spree. 5-shot, headshot, sniping 5 lucky individuals. Viador, Next DevGoat, Spiky815, Cotton Candy Ice Cream. That's blasphemy, and whoever created that Twitch handle needs to burn. Okay, I'm not even going to finish it, not going to give him any more credit. Anyways, and Wolf So Kim. If you are here, please say thank you. Thank you for saying thank you, Viador. JNF, it is a Bone Shatter cast on melee build. So we rely on two things. Mjolnir for the cast on melee lightning skills. And we rely on Smithakatava for the cast on melee fire spells. So we run two Mjolnir weapons. So we're casting 2 arcs, ball lightning, and lightning warp on our Mjolnir setups, and then we're running Detonate Dead on our fire spell setup. And then we use Bone Shatter to move around and just whack stuff and boom, bada bing, bada bing, bing, boom. Yeah, I ain't even getting XP, Naladar. But you are more than welcome to try and tag along. I mean, I know you're tanky. I am not tanky. When we solve the tankiness issue in this build, it will be a blast. Which I think if we can scale our life higher, and maybe even our life skill cost higher, I can feel that. I can feel that move speed for sure. That even though it's only like 0.75 attacks per second, I can definitely feel it. But yeah, we just use Bone Shatter to roll in. Yo! JNF! You didn't have to, but thank you, my man.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. I appreciate you just for hanging out here, man. Thank you for the follow. Naladar. PJ. Wrong box. NAL. I don't suppose why not. Yo, what up, Sebastian? But yeah, it's the build is slowly coming together. That should have put you right here. Oh, chaos. Chaos hurts. Oh, that's lightning. Okay, we'll take it. We going up to the boss, and then we're gonna rock another map. Up to the boss. I think if I got more leech too, more leech would help as well. Because then while I am stuck in the whole, oh shoot, we have 2 rituals and an abyss over here apparently that I missed. Oh, don't get trapped. Oh, dude, I just got tattooed. Son of a Mitch! Well, that was fun. It's just asking to kill me. Extra damage as fire, extra damage as cold, extra damage as chaos, and monster elemental resistance 37%. Thank you, GGG. That's, my friends, what you call a GG. Anyone on PS5? How come, Elmans? You don't have to be on PS5 to play together. Just FYI. Yeah, we're just gonna put that right back over here. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. You don't have to be. We don't have to be on PS5. Trying to get your annoyance up on Keystone to see what's needed? Explain a little better. Am I inviting people? I am not necessarily inviting people. I am not in a stage of power where I can carry somebody, and I definitely can't protect you to help prevent you from dying. So Naladar here has been a longtime friend of the stream and a longtime friend in game before streaming. So you are more than welcome to tag along. You want to anoint a keystone to an amulet. You cannot anoint a keystone to an amulet, unfortunately. That you cannot do. Unless you're using some sort of cheats and hacks, you're not allowed. You can only anoint notable passives, which would be these ones right here with a name, not like just this critical chance. That's not a notable. A notable would be ones that have special names like Careful Assassin, Clever Construction, and those things. Okay. Oh, so who is on controller? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the right thumbstick. When you hover over it, you got to use the right thumbstick. What's the name? I can help you out, though. What's the name of the notable that you're trying to anoint? You tell me what the name of the notable, and I can pull it up for you. Make it easy. Yeah, the keystones, oops, didn't mean to do that. Keystones are these special ones that have the big round decoration around them, while notables have a smaller, less crazy decoration. Close, similar decoration. This is just more crazy, less crazy. The less crazy ones are the ones, and then just the plain circle are your regular nodes that are not notables. Ancestral Bond. And where is that on the tree? On the left, right? The Jake Gilman, you want it to be 5. 4 works. I don't understand. Well, 4 doesn't work when nothing's around, but here's the way I look at it, and I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. 4. Okay, so this one, that is a keystone. So Ancestral Bond cannot be anointed on your amulet, unfortunately. So do you see how this has the triple brim around each section? Triple brim, triple brim, triple brim. It's a very elaborate decorative barrier, and this just has the little, I don't know, single half circles, right? These are notables, these are keystones. So you can only anoint notables, not keystones. No, you're welcome, man. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to help. Like, what's the point? What's the point in playing a game and having other people come hang out with you if you can't help them out, right? Like, what's the point in that, to be honest? And if I can't help you out, I mean, I would at least be able to find somebody who could. But yeah, you cannot anoint these, unfortunately. You can only anoint these notables. So the circle ones cannot be anointed. These are just regular passives. They're also known as small passives, notable passives, keystone passives. So notables can be anointed. I don't remember. I think it's the right thumbstick button on controllers, and it will show you the different liquid emotions you need. Otherwise, yeah. That's true. That is very true. Right thumb for tooltip on PS5. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, JNF. Thank you. Thank you for that. So, Jake Gilman, to answer your question fully, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, if I have 5 fewer enemies, I am always surrounded. If I have 4 fewer enemies, as soon as I run into one enemy, I am now surrounded. So I get all the benefits as long as there's an enemy around. In my eyes, 4 works just as good as 5. Unless you need something to benefit you without people around. Which, from my understanding, I don't believe there's anything on the passive tree that, well, I take that back, attack speed. So you wouldn't get like the bonus to attack speed if you were using attack speed for movement. And Defy only works if there's things around you for movement. So if you're using an ability for a movement ability, then yeah, you need the 5. So that does make sense. So there's movement speed and attack speed, which helps you. So yeah, you want it as high as possible. You want a roll of at least 5, Jake. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't want to say it, but I'll just say it. Yeah, you want the 5. If you're using it, you want the 5. Okay, all right, let's get another map. I'm sorry, Naladar, and thank you for being so patient. Shocked ground? Oh, totally. That's exactly what we need. Let's go. Yeah, it lets you spam any of your skills at 0 mana. Well, yeah, 6 would suffice, but you don't need 6. 6 is absolutely, like, it's pointless, because 5 enemies is surrounded. So 5 less enemies to be surrounded means 0 people around you and you're surrounded. All right, let's try it again now, Naladar. Let's roll. And Troublemaker, how you doing? I'm so sorry to hear about your hardware issues. I know that stuff sucks. I recently went through a very similar issue. Because you're searching wrong. Search for a non-corrupted one. Is it just the damage that you weren't able to do, Naladar? Come on, tree, get out of my way. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree! Oh, don't get stuck. Come on, get out of there. Shoo! Jeez. Oh yeah, that's a good way to see it. It is. It's hilarious to play, or it's fun to play. It's probably as fun as it is hilarious, to be honest. It's only like if I was into this build as invested as some of these people have invested into their main builds, like I would be deleting this. It would be just clearing super fast, right? Oh, temporal bubble. Get out of here, man. Good job. Thanks, Naladar. Wait, Dark Domain? Oh, snap. Let's do it. Damn, did you just faceplant, Naladar? That's about what I've put into this JNF, so I'm just as poor. I have a little more than 4, I think. But I also just sold a couple things too. And the sad part is I have very mediocre gear for this build. Outside of the jewels and what's it called? Jewels in the passive tree. I need to get some better gloves with 2 sockets so I can put the 2 socket, the tool jewel sockets. What's it called? The attack speed, 8% attack speed in gloves. And then I need that unique belt that gives me 2 sockets on my belt that act as glove sockets. And then I'll have another. I'm glad I inspired you, man. I would love to see if you're gonna start working back up on it, dude. I would totally love to like brainstorm together and see what you come up with or what you're working on, and see how you solve some issues or see what kind of gear you're using. Yeah, because like this build is, dude. This is the most fun I've had on the warrior. Don't get me wrong. I played a ton of warrior. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Am I missing something? It's like, am I missing something? There's something chasing you? I got him. You're on tactician though? Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? You should be able to do it on any class. I got the build design from a huntress, a ritualist huntress. So the thing is just scaling your damage. You just got to be able to scale your damage. And the reason why he chose Huntress was for the Ritualist extra ring slot for picking up the extra damage from the rings. Pin freezing with the art cast is really fun. Oh, dude, yeah. There's tons of ways you can go about it, right? Where's the unique? Or not the unique, the rare. Oh, it's not there. This isn't the right area, that's why. It's to the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. The damage is there, guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. Naladar's doing damage too. I'm not giving, but the damage is there. The survivability just isn't quite there, but we're working on it. The survivability, thanks to you, absolutely huge goats helping me out, which I greatly appreciate it. I normally don't accept help from the community, but this, I just haven't had nearly as much time as I would to be able to play and farm up everything. So it's been fun to put something together and be, you know, not feel, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, feel ashamed, I guess, from taking help. But yeah, when I have double, like I should, from what I understand, I think I want to be sitting right about like 8 to 10 attacks per second is what will feel really good. with triggering all the spells much faster. But yeah, this build could be even crazy faster. Because right now, I think we're sitting at 3.64 attacks per second. So we should be triple that, roughly. Hitting 3 times as fast, basically. Not only will it do a ton more damage with my Bone Shatter, because we'll be attacking faster, but we will also be proccing all of our skills way more, which will regen our health way more, which will just, yeah. All in all, will be way, way better. Hey, Bulldrew, I appreciate that. I really do, more than you guys know. But you know what? You guys help me more than enough just by hanging out, playing games together. Kind of like me and Naladar are doing right now. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Oh, we just got the boss fight, yeah? We could use a little bit more damage. I don't quite have... Oh, no! He turned around and said... Whoosh. Oh, no, 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 no. You got it? You got this. It'll take a little bit, but you got this. He's just whacking him around. Good shit. Good shit, Naladar. Yo, Tetranitis, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, once we can scale the damage up, which obviously we can get better rings. We can get better rings. Probably double attack with life on the rings. Double attack with life on the rings. Double attack with life, plus the skills, attack speed, and double effect of sockets on the gloves. And we should be zooming. Eventually, we'll probably want to drop out of Astramentus into a plus to skills, plus to melee skills. Amulet, just to scale that even further, which would scale the damage even further. Yeah, he came unfrozen, and then I was dodging his attacks, but then I just didn't pay attention. But yeah, with the help of you guys, is that considered a fragment? Oh, I got a bunch of Coolamac invitations. Tell Brooklyn! Let's put these in the Abyss page. That way we know what it's for, my friend. Yeah, you would think. How much are heavy belts going for? Are they still... Search, please. 30 exalts. In demand at 30 exalts. So you could probably get 35. I think I sold my last one for 35. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking now, Adar. Whoa, who's that? Q and Guy and PoE 2. I know that name. Welcome in. Why don't you?
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Either way, I appreciate you just for being here, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, maps. Let's map it up. Let's map it up. Oh, we might need some ID scrolls. We just might. Just maybe. Just one or two. Why is Heft still in there? I swear, like, when I want the search parameters to stay in, I swear they clear out every time. But the moment I was, expect them to clear out, they stay in forever. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. All right. Oh, you insta stole one at 35? Yeah, it's too late. It's selling at 35. It's too late at this point. Oh, no. What is... I think there's something stunning me. Oh, these guys are tough. I forget these guys are tough. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming, Aladar. Don't chase baby to the corner. Yeah, once I have my attack speed set up, there, yeah, this is gonna feel a lot better. A lot better. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how far we can take this. I got this week. Oh, dude, that's right. Holy shit, I only have the rest of this week. There's no way I'm gonna be able to put this together the way I want to this week. I still have to pack. I still have to get everything set up. I have podcasts to record. Yeah, there's no shot that I'm gonna get this to the place I want, but I will work on it. I think this is gonna be fun. Because there's so many different routes that you can go to scale the damage. What is that? Artillery bow? Ah, get out of the poison. If you can get towards this way, Naladar. Yeah, with more attacks per second, I would definitely be ramping more damage as well. Or not more damage, more life regen. Where's most of your damage coming from? Like, you don't have to tell me now, but just keep that question in mind. What level am I at? I'm at 87. Oh, dear Lord, help me. Give me some health. Give me some health. Help. Help. You have 2 Untainteds if someone can carry? I can't. I cannot carry, but I'm sure we have people that can carry in chat. If you want to bring some people from chat, I don't necessarily need it. I'd be willing to forego my spot to get you guys into some Untainteds. I can't carry, but I guarantee you there's people here that can carry. Can carry and then some. Especially some people that need some XP too. XP maps are great. Oh my gosh, dude. This is going to be the death of me? Are you really going to be the death of me? Just chaos poison just laying on the ground? You serious? What is this? Omen of homogenizing exaltation. Anybody? Nobody? Nobody wants some untainted paradise XP? Oh, you guys just want that tainted paradise XP, huh? Or tainted non-XP. You can carry on your summoner? Oh, I mean, there's a carry. It's your character name, JNF. So there won't be any numbers in your character name. I know Naladar would love to join. I mean, I'll join if the spots are available. I can't carry, though. But if JNF can carry, let's go. I'm down. I mean, I can do damage, but I don't have 6-player carry damage. That's all I'm saying. Let me wrap this map up, and then come on, let's go. Let's go down real quick. It's chaos, nonsensical bullshit. I'm telling you that spirit is saving my life, too. Did we not get it? I guess we did not. Shoo! Did you get him in? Come on, dude. Holy shit. Dude, JNF. Thank you for the sub, man. You don't have to do that. We can just hang out, play together, have a blast, man. Don't ever feel like you ever have to sub, follow. Shit, dude. You ain't got to do none of that here, man. I appreciate it. I really do. But it's never required. I love just hanging out with you guys. I love being part of the community. Honestly, I wouldn't even be doing what I'm doing today if it wasn't for you guys, for the community, man. I appreciate you. You got him? Okay. Let's get this, Oh, we level 78, baby. I'm trying to see if this, if this feels better. Killer on that beat. This is murder. Murder. Mo murder. Mo murder. Come again. Whoa. Who's that? D-Train. Hey, I know that name. What up, D-Train? Welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. You know the rules. You can, or you don't have to. We appreciate the follow, though. Thank you so much. Oh, there you are. Nope, don't you slap me. You ain't slapping Teddy around. Not today. What are we missing? Oh, shit. What up, D-Train Leaked? How you doing, buddy? I shall listen, sir. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing tonight? Or this morning from the future. Good old Decker. Heck yeah, Zaster. Oh, dude, this is not... No. Don't put baby in the corner. No. That has been a thing from the beginning of the channel. I know on the TikTok side it doesn't reflect that because the TikTok side doesn't really have good cooperating bots. Just throwing that out there, that TikTok, that would be greatly appreciated if we could get some bot orchestrated over there, because we do have some gaming lovers on TikTok that like watching streams and hanging out in gaming streams, not just IRL streams or other shenanigan streams on TikTok, by the way. So that would be great if we could get that. But it has always been when somebody comes in and follows on Twitch, which is where I started, it says, "Welcome to Hell's Dock. Your name. Stay a while and listen." You were knees deep? Oh, no, you weren't knee deep then. You were balls deep. Come on, get it right, Optimus Prime. Come on. I think we need to go left. To the left, to the left. Everything in the box to the left. I need those support gems, baby. The community needs them. I don't know why, but they do. I even need them at times. Oh, no, I have that. I do have that, Zaster. I have that, and I also have the other programs. I'm referring to, like, specifically, like, bots. Like, if you type a command in chat, you can get a response. It doesn't... it's up. It's north, Naladar. I haven't had... At least... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. I got you. Oh, really? That would be awesome, dude. If you could hook me up with some of that knowledge. I haven't had too much time to dig into it, but yeah. Typically this is just you hit the monoliths. Oh, not this boss. See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya! Oh ho! We had Zaster. I think Zaster from the TikTok side. Did you want to join on to Untainted Paradise? Oh, we didn't even start this one. Yo, what up, Ricky Lee? Yeah, me and Naladar definitely want to join, for sure, if there's the open spots. Unctimus Prime also responded as well. He said he could come too. How many is that? Us two, with you and dude, that's 4. So Unctimus Prime would be 5, right? And then what, Zaster would be... Oh shit, that was close. Zaster would be 6. Zaster, did you want to join on some Untainted Paradise maps? Right, so we have... That's leaves 4 slots then, right? 2 plus 4. So me and Naladar would be 2. I don't know if he's got a delay or if he's hanging out. Yo, what's up, you mad, bro? You get me every time with that name. Okay, Defer. Oh, damn, 86? Oh, that's only T3. So close. Yo, you're out of here, Path Shaper? Have a wonderful night, Path Shaper. As always, thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's re-roll this. See if we get anything good. Omen of the Ancients. What are those worth? Like 2x? 1x? 2x, roughly? Okay. Okay, let's go. Jan already has 2, plus me and Naladar, plus you. That's 5. So that still leaves 1 more, right? Oh, dude, this is gonna get me killed. Almost. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are not. I am not the fastest of clears, right? We are attempting this map as it's the double bosses. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'll wait for you, Naladar. Come on. Let's go. Well, I will say switching to the life variant does give much... Oh, the Eye of the Storm dissipates. Ooh. Does give me some more boss damage. And yes, you are so freaking tanky. Okay. Just shoot me an invite. I can invite Naladar, and I think we're good to go. Unctimus Prime, you coming as well? Or did you already join in? Yeah, what up, Defender? On a pair of gloves? Yes. You can guarantee annuls by using some of the different omens, but it depends on what you're trying to annul, Defender. That's the real question. You should be able to just whisper me with that one, and then I can reply. Antpeg. But my current one is Spooky Smither. Ah, damn. I believe that's right. Yeah, Spooky Smither. No, you don't have to. I can just invite you. And then we are inviting. You can also do this, guys. For those of you that don't know, if you know the current, you can also do / invite, I believe. I don't know if you have to type out all of invite, but then you can do, and that should send an invite. Oh, he's already got you in here. Got you. So that's 5. Was there anybody else that wanted to join on two Untainted Paradises for XP? Oh, 27 quality. I don't think I've ever seen that one. We're going to GGG. Fix your server. Okay, so you want to guarantee an Amanamu suffix on your gloves. Yes, you can do that. But your first question was guarantee to guarantee and annul desecrate. Right? That was what you said originally. So what your real question is, was there a way to guarantee an Amanamu suffix on your gloves? Yes, you'll be using an omen to guarantee a suffix, and you'll be using an omen because you can use more than one omen at a time, and you'll be using an omen to guarantee the Amanamu affix. So you use both of those, and then you use, I believe you probably already have it partially crafted, so you're going to use an exalt. Now, depending upon how rich you are or what you're doing for it, I would probably use a perfect or greater exalt, but you should do a little bit due diligence and look at what the eye levels of whatever it is you're exactly looking for. They only work on jewelry? I don't think so. You could be right, though. Jewelry and weapons? I thought the omen just guaranteed on each item. I'd have to look. So there you go. You learned something new. So then that means in order to get an Amanamu suffix, it has to drop. Yes? Weapon or jewelry. That's an Ulaman. Ulaman. So weapon and jewelry. So then but he hasn't responded. He hasn't responded. So I know you guys are very patient and I appreciate that, but did you link it? Yeah, Omen of the Liege. Yeah. Do you need to leave? Oh, no, that was earlier. You can join D-Train. Throw your name in chat. Hurry up. We gonna roll out? All right, make sure you stay next to the blue cross on your map. Let's get it. Let's roll, baby. Oh my gosh. Cocaine ants everywhere. What am I stuck on? Talk about, I can't see shit. Just stay next to the blue square, or the blue guy, the blue name. Follow the blue name. Winions, baby. Winions for the win. Naladar's like, this is some yummy XP, baby. Oh, did I just level up too? Holy shit. I don't know what just hit me, but something hit me hard and it was scary. Nice. Yeah. Oh no. Get him up. Let's go. At least we got 2 portals. What'd you do, 5 mod? Got anything up here? This is probably clear. Yep. Yes, sir. So we're gonna go back up and around. Do. Damn, minions get stuck on everything here, and I get stuck on the minions here. Damn minions! You minion! You know what they say? If you can't see a damn thing on your screen, your PoE build is good. At least that's what they say. That's what they keep telling me. That's what they keep telling me. Oh shit. I don't even know what hit me, to be honest. There's nothing there. Damn minion. He attacked me. Betrayal. $2,500? Well, $2,300 now. $2,396. Oh, it's gonna be hard to beat because it has triple armor rolls. It has flat armor, percent armor, and then hybrid flat percent armor. You could beat it, but it's gonna take the only way to beat it would be a T1 hybrid. Because I already have T1 flat and T1%. So you'd have to get a T1 hybrid. But yeah, it's going to be very, very hard to beat that. Woohoo! Woohoo! What are we missing? Oh, down here. If I can not get stuck on the thing. Nope. You think east? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Because this is going to be a tiny little bit. This is just going to be a couple people. So you are right. It is east, my friend. Might be a couple here, a couple there, but generally speaking, the 50 we're looking for is going to be far east. Please refer to the east side of the map. East side of the island, my friends, is where we're going to find our retreat. Oh no, Naladar. Of all people, Naladar, what happened? The tankiest of tanks goes down. That's funny. It just went... Sweet! Yeah. Probably going to spec out of that, to be honest. We'll see. Oh, shit. He went kapoof deadzo. You took an Amanu's support gem and turned it into Tech Rod with 2 div. Yeah, you can do that, Hitman. You can. But not always gonna work out that way. But congrats, man. Congratulations, man. That's fucking sick. Oh, 88, baby. Let's go. Can we get off stuck, dude? This whole blocking each other in is bullshit. You bought it for 200x, so that cost you 2.5 div. And what do they sell for? Yeah, I know a div is like 500x. It was like 465 last time I checked. I think it's gone over 500 now. But yeah, 200x is like a little under half a div. Come on, get unstuck, you stuck on my trucker. Talk about some levels, baby. 6-man untainted paradise. Untainted starfish, baby. Sheesh, lagged out, weird. Oh no. Oh, are you dead? Where'd you lag out? Did you lag out and oh, you died. Okay. I'm coming. Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Come on, bro. I can't even revive him. What an epic failure. Content creator sucks. Can't even revive somebody. It just wouldn't do the thing. I told it to do the thing and it wouldn't do the thing. Oh, no, he lagged out again. Oh, this time it kicked him out of the area, though. Oof, that sucks. Nice. Scalora's got another level. 92, baby. Let's go. If you don't mind me asking, where are you connecting from? Yeah, it was like the end of it anyways. Alabama. Oh yeah, this is EU. EU servers, so it's understandable. I'm not on EU, but the host of the map is EU. GG. Thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Might be his ISP. No. It's definitely us connecting to the Milan EU servers, which is fine. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. It's not terrible for me either. Maxim, good evening, sir. How do you do, man? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in to say hello before we headed out. So everybody that's here, please say thank you. I believe that was Cardafel, right? Hey, there you go, Naladar. Huge. Hell yeah. Should be asleep. Me too, Maxim. Me too. Hey, and for those of you that are here, I do a podcast with these three great individuals named Barricade, Hberg LT, and Reaper. And I just got to give a shout out to those guys for allowing me to partake in this most awesome, epic podcast that is all about Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1 when it's a thing, when it's pertinent, when the time comes, right? And we have merch. I'm wearing the hat right now. Oh, baby. Echoes in Exile is the name of the podcast. You can type !Echoes to check that out. I would greatly appreciate it if you check it out. If it's for you, cool. If not, it's four of us coming together, talking about our thoughts and opinions on Path of Exile 2, what's going on, what we like, what we dislike, and, you know, some fun shenanigans thrown in there at times as well. But it's an awesome podcast. If you like podcasts, I'll go ahead and type it in for you. ! Echoes. I also have another podcast, which we also talk about Path of Exile as well, but it's more so just video games in general and what we're enjoying at the time. We try to bring in new guests, and we talk with our new guests about what brought them into the world of gaming, what makes gaming so important and fun to them, and all those types of things. And we love it. I don't think... Can we do it over here? I think we can do it over here. Maybe it's just podcast. Oh, there we go. It's a little slower on the YouTube side of things, but I much appreciate it. We have 2 podcasts that we're doing, but for now, we must bid you guys a farewell. I do work a full-time job, so my stream days are Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. We will be streaming normal days this week, but after this week through Friday, this weekend, I will not be live for 2 weeks. I'm going to be gone for a week visiting with the family over in California. And then we have, well, not 2 weeks, but a week and a half. And then we'll be at TwitchCon from Thursday evening to Monday evening. And then I'll be back home Tuesday, and we'll be live next, the following Thursday. So not next Thursday, but the Thursday after that. But for now, my friends, we are going to find somebody to raid out to. That is also another awesome individual. Let's see who's live. Let's see if we got anybody going on. But as always, man, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's always a pleasure, always a blast. It's awesome. Ooh, Jim Tindo. Jim Tindo's cool. He's working on a Chronomancer. I believe he's doing hardcore. He's cool peeps. He's Darth Microtransactions editor. If you guys know Darth Microtransaction, wait. Is DMX live on his other account? No. He's not. Okay. I was about to see. Hey, dude, it was a blast. And like, dude, you're a legend, man. You come in, you hang out, you hit me with a follow, you hit me with a freaking sub. Like, thank you, man. I appreciate it. So, hell yeah, man. I can't do friend requests because my friends list is full, but you know where to find me. When I'm playing games, I'm pretty much live when I'm playing games, because on the days that I don't stream, I'm, for the most part, doing background stuff. Full-time job, full-time dad, full-time husband, and full-time content creator, basically. I mean, I'm not full-time, but I put in the time like I'm full-time, if that makes sense. So, anyways, we're going to send you over to Jim Tindo 6T4. He's a cool dude. He's Darth Microtransactions editor. It's cool peeps. I don't know if he's doing hardcore or not. He was doing hardcore last time I was hanging out in there. But if not, full-time software engineer. I hear ya. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. That's sick. You need to get on GGG's team. Help them fix their damn audio issues. You know, get that audio fine-tuned, baby. So I can hear the footsteps of the enemy. Just kidding. We don't need that. Anyways. That'd be a fantastic job. Like, I would love it. I would love to. Oh no, snooze the ad. We don't need to send you guys to ads right before we raid in. So, anyways, the next live will be Thursday. We will be live with some more PoE 2 Inferno Thor building. Outside of that, you guys have a fucking fantastic rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it may be, wherever it is you are. And, dude, hell yeah, Elmans. Way to finish Divine Drop on a monkey boss. Peace, my friend. Y'all have a phenomenal time, and we'll see you on Thursday. Be there or be square. Adios. Bye, guys. See you later, YouTube. Bye, TikTok. Have a wonderful time, my friends.